Chimpo.
Okay, we're good. We're live. They caught that last stand about don't call me Chimpo. They caught that bit.
That's fine.
Other than that, we're solid.
No, nobody's in here that fast.
But dude, I'm looking forward to this part. This is where we left off. I guess we'll just wait till a couple people come in, and then you can see what's down this hallway. Let's just say he's an absolute unit.
So I didn't see all of it, but I'll say I went back to watch. Because you only went for like another 30 or 40 minutes after I got off. Lazy.
It wasn't very long. Well, I could kind of feel myself getting low energy, and I didn't want to put the stream through that, so I just figured we'd get off.
I feel you. What's going on, JP? But yeah, I did see. I did see Chunk for a second.
Hey, no spoilers.
I know, but dude, how is that supposed to be scary in the league? Because already the it's ma'am kind of big beast from the beginning.
Yeah,
looked way too stupid to ever be scary, but then Chunk.
Well, the problem is they let you see the monsters way too long. Like, instead of an actual good horror game, like, oh, I don't know, a Soma or something like that, like, they allow you to witness these things for far too long, so the scares aren't in your mind, you just see them. And they look goofy, too. How's the game so far? Not great. Not great. I gotta say, definitely not great.
Game of the year.
So here's my honest feelings so far. We're gonna kind of hang around until a few extra boys get in here before we start. But parts are awful because Grace is essentially like RE7, and I wasn't a big fan of RE7. And the Leon parts are kind of like RE4 and 5, maybe a little bit of Village. So I feel like Village kind of struck the right blend between horror and gameplay. And so Grace's parts are really bad, and Leon's parts are decent. They're not bad. So that's...
Answer me this, because it seems like what they want to sell you on is that this is like Grace's campaign is 7 and Leon's is like maybe 4. But Leon's stuff almost looks like 6.
I mean...
Grace's just looks awful all around.
Well, people are asking, is it better than RE4, the Leon parts in RE4? Nothing is going to match up to your nostalgia for RE4, nothing. So, I mean, it's already kind of a false starter. So, it's...
To be fair, I'm still, regardless of how you feel, and I'm still 100% convinced play mechanics in 4 are still way better than what's in this. This looked disgustingly jank watching you play it. I obviously haven't touched it, but
there's definitely some jank. But I figure we probably got enough people in here to start. You think? Should we send it?
Release Chunk. Double chocolate chunk cookies.
This is what they think is horror.
This is also, keep in mind, boys, this is coming from Codo, the man who was terrified of the baby in RE8.
Dude, you guys just don't know. I couldn't make it
it's
past
not that hard to
baby
get a
in
scare
RE8.
out of him.
I'm very easily scared. Oh.
You've played RE4 Remake, Codo. Do you think Leon's parts are similar to that?
They're a little better. A little better. Not significantly, but a little.
I mean, on the one hand, I'm glad we're getting some proper Type 2 representation. You know, inbred and tarded looking.
By the way, unfortunately, boys, I have been playing a little bit off stream to get a little ahead, so I've seen a bit of what happens. Not good, I have to say.
Yo,
good.
Cheater.
Hello. Dang. What do I get rid of? I'll get rid of this. Oh, perfect. Ah, dang it. I wish I hadn't got rid of that, so... So now I can hold it. If only I did it in a different order.
Oh, also, I heard, is it true? I heard they got, for, Leon, they got rid of the item box, like you can't use it as him.
I haven't seen one yet.
Okay. But you've seen one as Grace, right?
Yeah.
Because I heard she still gets one, but he doesn't. I hate the way that the remakes and the new... Actually, was Village like this?
Him.
I don't...
Is he wearing underwear too? Yeah, he is. Dude, those briefs are dirty.
At least he's got some on, man.
Oh, nope, he spotted me. Ah. There's a lot of tedium in this, I will say.
Well, another question I had too is watching you play a little bit. The you know, in that first art with the It's Ma'am monster.
Uh-huh.
I could see the game constantly giving you like tutorials and trying to railroad you into like the little the stealth system and throwing the glass bottles, you know. But then it repeatedly makes you like just do the little chair or couch or whatever table rope-a-dope with the It's Ma'am monster. So what is even the point?
I don't know. Wait, so did he just like...
Did the Type 2 just give up?
Oh, no, let's see. Did he... What happens when he walks over her? I'm gonna die if I get touched. Now I'm really... like bulldoze over her? How long did you play last night, Codo? I played a significant bit after I got off the stream.
Why would you do that?
Because I could tell I was kind of getting low energy and I didn't want the boys to suffer through the stream, so I just did it a decent bit solo. Oh.
They don't care about your energy level.
You're probably right. Uncomfortable just sitting there saying nothing in a stream. This doesn't feel right. Well,
turn your face cam on and just stare, do the blank death stare into the camera, and then that'll get you viewers. That's what the people need.
Mm-hmm. Missing out on donos. We don't do it for the donos. We do it for the love of the game.
Okay, I disavow his laughing. I do it for the love of the game, okay?
Yeah. We love doing YouTube so much.
Codo's just my game slave. I force him to play all the trash I don't want to.
Actually,
but knowing that Crimson Desert isn't going to have Denuvo definitely helps, because I can definitely commit to playing that.
Well, if we can get the game share to work, one of us would just have to buy Crimson Desert, then we could both play it.
Yeah, and I'll buy it if the game share works. I'll get it. Though I want to play it on, well, I say I want to play it on PC. It'll probably be awful on PC if we're being real.
Probably.
I noticed that too. The blood decals look pretty rough.
Whoa, okay, there's a lot. I don't have the resources for this.
Erwin, if you're referring to difficulty level, he's playing on the only one you can choose.
Well, they were...
Or I guess there's a games journalist.
What was it called?
But I'm saying you can't do hard out of the gate because, of course, Capcom locks it off, so...
Actually, standard modern, that's what it's called. And then classic classic something else, or standard classic, that's what it is.
What's the difference?
I forget what it was.
But I think the difference in those two isn't even difficulty. It's like it's just like preferences or style.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a whole lot.
But just like DMC5 and a bunch of other Capcom releases recently, you can't just unlock even just base hard mode right off the bat. You got to beat the whole game first.
Yeah. Actually, Chunk may actually see me here if he's gonna walk through there.
These sections look like melatonin, dude.
They kind of are. Like, there's just not enough going on, and there's way too much running back and forth, and like, Jonathan just...
I noticed that too, which
perfect.
does make it kind of rough.
What's gonna happen here?
I haven't seen it yet. Why did Chunk just assault that man?
Chunk, how could you? Oh, she's dead too. She's not playing dead. She is
Yeah,
dead.
dude. I like how it takes you 90 shots to the head to kill a basic zombie. Chunk just touches her and she's gone.
Dude, W Chunk.
Maybe that's the strat to get through this part.
Maybe so.
Just lead Chunk into all the hordes of zombies. Yeah, no, it go ahead.
It triggers me how much bullets just tickle enemies when you hit them in the head.
I hate it. But speaking of which, because I don't really remember, was Village like that? Because RE2 and 3 remakes were, so it seems like all the new style ones they want to make are like this, and I don't like it.
I don't... So, 30, 10, 50. 30? Please be bullets. Oh, it's just coins! Gay!
Whoa, dude. Gay is a pejorative, man. It's 2026, bro.
I'm still giggling to myself after what Dad was doing to Mom last night. Mom would play like an Oak Ridge Boys song she loved, and he's like, gay, gay, gay. She was getting so mad.
He was like, what's that character? The Dave Chappelle's character on that one thing. It's like, gay, 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 gay.
I don't remember.
What crappy movie was that?
It's some scrap. Oh, okay, I can unlock this. That's right. Dude, I can't wait. Hopefully we can get here by this stream. There was a section that was so...
By the way, are you in live chat, fool?
Oh, you're right. Always forget about
Dude,
that.
how do you get this wrong every time, man? You're pissing me off.
I forget about that.
You know what, Codo? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that, and you know.
Yeah,
that
kind of hurt, unironically.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not sorry. You're a bad person.
Sorry, not sorry. Actually, I have enough for whatever's in those little prize drawers.
Oh, did the shekels unlock those?
That's the one. Yeah, the shekels unlock the, where's that? Not this. Where are they? Here. Okay, so I go around this way. It'd be so nice to have a mini-map so you didn't have to constantly pull up in your map.
Dude, that's not Resident Evil, bro.
Ooh, not good.
Chunk. What's the deal with that butcher guy? I guess that's probably who you were supposed to use your one magnum bullet on, which you missed.
Well, you say that. You play the level again as Leon, and Leon is actually way more equipped to take out those guys than Grace is.
Is this supposed to be the same police station from 2? This is like a hospital, I think, right?
Yes, it's a hospital. Well, actually, let's see. What is it called? It's a care center, but for whatever reason, there's like a parlor, a kitchen.
But it has like medical like wings, right?
On the right side mostly. Because look, you got
I honestly don't even remember.
Examination room, waiting room, blood lab.
Yeah.
Isolation ward. But then, I don't know why this is here, but... I think. Put some shekels in to get this.
Hope it was worth it.
Oh, I have nothing. I have nothing. I'm wondering if I may have actually diddled myself. Oh my goodness, this is very bad. Very bad. Very, very bad.
Yeah, you are. Can you even die in this game?
Yeah, you can. I'm probably gonna die here because I'm surrounded on both sides. I'm dead. Watch this. I'm gonna die. What? How did I live?
That's what I'm saying.
How
Can
did
you
I
even
live?
die in this?
Oh, look. Okay, easy. How did I live?
Not actually convinced you can die.
Would you rate? What would you rate this game based on the playtime? On like a number scale? Probably like a 6, 5 or a 6. It's like there's not much going on. This game is just it's very, very, very mid. Actually, wait.
I think that might even
that.
be generous.
To get the extra bullet in the chamber, instead of just racking the slide, she put another magazine in. And I've noticed a couple.
What the fuck?
This is not good.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
This game is insanity.
A random zombies just driving a... What? Such a spacious place to drive it through, too. Like,
Just random stuff like this happens all the time. This game is a bit of a fever dream.
what an awesome set piece, dude.
By the way, they curse like children, and it's so annoying. Let's see. Fine.
There really is just no music in this either.
Ambient noise. I need all.
Not to
of this
mention, one
crap.
thing I did notice from last night, seems like every time a Grace or Leon section would go long enough for you to attempt to get immersed in like the horror of the Grace section or the, you know, action feel of the Leon section. Why are you not picking that up?
I can't. I don't have any space.
Oh. I guess the menu looks weird.
Well, that's. I'll unlock.
Oh,
Those
you haven't
later
unlocked
on.
those yet.
No.
I got you. But not that the Grace sections are good even, but any chance you would even have of trying to get immersed in the quote unquote horror of the Grace sections or start to get the flow of like the action gameplay from Leon, you get just immediately thrown back into the other one.
Dude, especially early on, the Leon sections are maybe 5 minutes a pop. I kid you not. Like, that changes a little later on. But I don't like the split campaign at all. That in there. Actually, have I unlocked the recipe? Have I unlocked the recipe? No. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Chimpo, like your new haircut, eh? I swear, for the first, I don't know how many hours, you might as well not even have a revolver because they give you one bullet for it. And then after that, you just, for like...
Also, I love that. I love that Leon hands her the Magnum. Like, you know what?
Oh, you know, yeah.
Trained, like, just natural born killer who has saved the world like 80 times at this point. Let me just give it to this fragile, weak FBI agent who apparently has never held a gun before.
Well, look at this absolute chungus of a gun. This would absolutely, like, bash her in the face and, like, break her nose if she fired this.
Well,
They're huge.
No, well, dude, I've fired Dad's. I don't think he has anymore. He had a Taurus Judge that shot. It did like 45 long Colt and like 454 Casull.
Yes.
I don't even remember which of the two I shot, but I shot it from. It genuinely hurt my wrist, dude.
Yeah, those things are brutal to shoot. Like, I don't want to shoot those no more. One is enough.
Handle it easily.
She does, too. By the way,
Also,
you get so little of Grace's backstory. Like, all you really know about her, and I'm not joking when I say this, I'm not trying to be funny, this is what it is she's, like, essentially autistic. That's really all you know about Grace. Are the Leon sections at least fun? I mean, they're all right. They're okay. Like, I've had some enjoyment. I'm not gonna say they're awful, but I'm also. Oh, is this the restroom where there's a bathtub and a stall?
Yeah, I saw it yes, look, go to the final one. This is so retarded. There's a bathtub inside the stall. Hey, at least you can fill up your blood, because, you know, you need blood to craft bullets. Nothing in this game makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
And don't get me wrong, like, RE's always been A, campy, and B.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Stuff just doesn't make sense. It's just wacky, but there's limits, man.
There's also separation that you could do. You could have Grace's campaign be more down-to-earth, grounded, realistic, that sort of thing, while having Leon's be more over the top. But they didn't really even do that. Leon's campaign, you essentially just go through the same levels that Grace goes through. Let's see. I guess we could try the filing room. Yeah. Leon has some of that, Jonathan. But Grace, you just have to sit there, shoot them in the head, push them down, shoot them in the head 3 more times. It's actually absurd
I hate that,
how many
man.
times you have to shoot them in the head just to kill them.
It makes the guns feel so bad.
Right.
Not to mention, dude, you need, what, a bunch of blood and scrap to make 8 bullets, and 8 bullets seems like it barely kills one zombie.
Also, I am mashing right trigger. Look how slow this thing fires. And you can get injectors that make Grace shoot a little quicker, but they don't seem all that substantive. Megamind video is pure slop and untrue. His name is Chad Jew. This is a troll.
No, dude, it's a based Aryan 4chaner, bro. He's a bad. Everyone in chat, give him a clap, dude. He's calling us out.
That's funny. By the way,
everyone is Jewish and gay except me.
okay, we can get in this room. Oh, the comments are doing what they do. Let's see. We got.
Don't you love it when the hardcore base noticers who have built like their entire personality around Jew hating online, once their thing gets called out, whatever movie they grew up with, now it's a problem?
Oh, of course. Well, that's just how people are. That's just how they are. That is just how. I keep more bullets. Dude, now we're doing okay. Look at that. 35 bullets. I could use that. Yeah, that's all right. Because I get it. Like, no one likes to have their favorite thing attacked, but the question is it true?
Yeah, but Shrek's been our thing forever.
Yeah, but they don't know.
Why would we purposely try to ruin something we like?
They don't know and they don't care. One of those things you have to keep in mind. By the way, as you just saw back there, sometimes the enemies transform. Those transformation guys are so annoying because all they do is just like bleed your resources and they're super fast. There's another. There are resources everywhere.
But hey, it's good to know our Israeli brothers support us.
Jews are Aryan. Yeah, he's absolutely trolling. Don't get worked up over it.
No, I'm pissed off. No, this is on whatever this game's version of normal is.
This is standard. Because you can't play on anything else.
You literally can't pick hard even if you wanted to.
Yeah, those guys down there are obnoxious. So is that chick. Oh, that's right. This only unlocks from behind, so I'd have to... I think I have to get the pantry key and do all this. This part is kind of obnoxiously slow. Also, dude, the FOV is so cooked, I can't get over it. I cannot get over it.
Dude, you didn't like the mold zombies that are like the only enemies in the game for the second half?
Oh, that you're talking about RE7. Those are obnoxious.
Yeah,
dude.
I know.
RE7 was bad. She turns around, I'm cooked. But the game was intended for me to play like this, so I'm trying to meet the game halfway. That's why I'm doing this.
It's such coat too that they
Out of my way. Out of my way.
They're like, oh well, no, we limit your FOV to make it spooky.
Yeah.
But then if you switch it to third person to try and mitigate that, they make her stumble way more to keep the tension.
Well, it's a matter. There's really. It is spookier in first person, but not really because the game's horror is just not there. But then in third person, it's even more dead. Like, yeah, you can see more, but it's even more dead because, or less scary, because you can just see everything. And this game, honestly, Resident Evil has never been great as a horror game. Maybe like way back in the day, but certainly none of the modern ones. And by modern, I mean like RE4 and beyond. The only scary part in modern Resident Evil is the baby part in Resident
I feel like RE7 would have been much scarier if they didn't just go so off the rails with the is it the mom that's doing the crawling around on the ceilings and
Yes.
She moves in a way that's almost funny to the point where it can't really scare me. And then of course the dad, once he makes his big transformation, it borders on so goofy. It's just
well, and that's kind of
it. Family.
It's just so stinking goofy, I can't take it serious. Not to mention, being a Southerner, when you hear a bad Southern accent, it really... What?
Yeah.
Oh, you're still alive.
It's tough.
that shove is so goofy. Let's see. There's heart in there. And then I think I have to open that organ box I picked up to get something out of that to complete building that guy.
No, I get it's always been goofy. That's fair, but 7... The thing is, though, 7 tried to go, like, hardcore horror with it, especially black the whole time.
Well, another issue with 7 is that with 7, like, there's almost always someone with you during the horror sections, which kind of minimizes it. That was another thing that kind of made 7 not so scary, is a lot of times you have, I think it was your wife. Was it Mia? Yeah, it's Mia. And then whoever your friend is that you come there with, so it kind of lessens the horror a lot, at least for me. And as you well noted, I'm very easily scared, like very easily scared. And this game, none of these games do it for me.
Except for the village, baby.
Yeah, I think the guy who just commented just nailed it. Someone said, that's his actual name, someone. I think Resident Evil was never about the monsters or jump scares. It was about the resource management and the survival, especially in RE1 and 2, which the saves were also a resource. Dude, go away. I need to get down the hallway. And this is essentially what the horror has been boiled down to, is just tedium.
Well, dude, we need them. It's so infrequently done. Call a moratorium on these creeper enemies that just, like, roam the halls and harass. They don't actually do anything.
Yeah. By the way, I don't think
gone to the well too many times.
I don't think flashlights alert them either. Actually, wasn't there a tutorial about that? Zombies won't change their behavior in response to flashlights.
Roll. I feel like I already know where that plot point's going.
Go down the hallway, Chunk. Go down the hallway. Dude, go down the freaking hallway.
This is peak gameplay, dude.
And he's not even noticing me, because if he was, you would see, like, Frenzied Roar or something on the screen. I have the subtitles turned on not only for the people, but for the noises that happen. Mainly because it kind of helps me figure out what the game devs were hoping for me to feel in that moment.
Well, and on the topic of resource management being critical of these games, I'm sure you've seen it by now, but Codo, my understanding is Grace gets a much more limited inventory with, like, way less spots. Leon gets a way bigger one.
Yes.
But Leon can't use the box and Grace can.
I haven't beaten the game. I don't even think I made it halfway, but fine.
But it looks like Leon's, like, carrying inventory is much bigger.
It's huge.
But he can also use bigger guns that can take up, 4 spots or whatever.
Well, and that's what makes Grace's campaign so annoying, is so far I've only found 2 guns with Grace, just 2. The revolver that Leon gives you, and what was the other one? And the regular pistol. That's about it. Okay. Try and think here for a moment. Want that off. I never did like these puzzles. Chimpo, I'm going to need your help to carry me through this. There it is. Just trial and error.
Hey, stop it.
Thanks for the stream. I was worried I'd have trouble sleeping. We got
That's
you,
what
brother. That is genuinely what this game is. That's the experience of this game.
You're being a little too hard, man.
No, he's not. This is absolutely boring. But keep that in mind whenever you listen to people like Mudasar or Luke Stevens or a lot of the shills saying this game is great. Like, don't look at what you're seeing. They're trying to convince you not to believe your lying eyes. Oh, there's scrap in there. Okay. Can I get even more bullets? Wait, where's this? Oh, it's right here.
Dude, you guys are taking the most low-quality bait ever. I did for a second, but Chad Jew's obviously not even trying.
I know. Well, I mean, look at his profile pic.
Pip level troll.
Yeah. He kind of reminds me of Ali, if you remember that kid. That absolute massive retard that I hung out with for a while. Like, everything came back to the Jews with him. Everything. Everything.
But he's doing, like, the ironic, 4chaner. I'm on their side. They're actually cool, dude. I'm gonna litmus test these guys to make sure they're true allies. All right, you're a carry me, dude.
Don't do it. To save your image, I'm not gonna tell the stream what it was you were doing yesterday, but
dude, I already admitted it.
That shove is so goofy. How many bullets do you take?
No, I'm out.
Dude, are you seeing this?
That's a normal amount of bullets, dude.
Some blind guy with an IV bag just took like 8 bullets to the head.
By the way,
here we go.
I'll do a little more research on it to make sure it's true, but I know you're not familiar much with the old games. People in chat might know. You are wasting like a dummy amount of resources, by the way, doing this for no reason.
I'm still doing fine though. Look how many bullets I have. I wasted a ton. And
yeah, but there's no reason
27
to. But in any case, in the RE1 remake that they did back in the day, GameCube, because I don't think it was in the original, but in the remake, they had enemies that would respawn, but they made changes where you got special ammo that would allow you to decapitate their head so they couldn't come back.
Yeah.
Or a fuel, like oil, where you could burn their bodies to keep them from coming back. But there was actually kind of deliberate gameplay around that.
Look how many bullets I have.
I think in this game, they kind of try to do that without understanding, like there was a deliberate, kind of resource management aspect to that. But instead, and I think the 2 remake did this some as well, but some zombies will just come back, and there doesn't appear to be a ton of rhyme.
Well, I think there's like a % chance of every time you pass them for them to come back. I don't know that, but earlier you saw it happen whenever that one guy was on the floor when I used the wrench to get into the, what is this? The cold storage? There was a guy like right around here who came back. Those guys are so annoying. And you can use one of these blood injectors to destroy them. But I feel like it's kind of worthless to go around jabbing everyone because it's such a rare resource. So not rare, but you don't have very many of them. So it feels like you just save it for whenever they behind with it. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's a very well thought out mechanic. Fine. Wait. What's this? Fully restores your health. That's the case. What the heck? I'll use that. I'm only losing like 10 blood points. Dude, look at how good I am on inventory space. On like actual resources. I'm doing amazing. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, this game is so boring. At least the Grace sections, at least the Leon bits are a little better.
That's the kind of sad part, though, is it seems like you're kind of in a weird spot where the good sections are mid and the bad sections are bad.
Is there a way? Okay, so need to isolate. Not that. Actually, yeah, I could probably something like. As long as I click on this, I'm good. Ah, dang it. There it is. Oh, nope, nope. I forgot about that one. Yeah. Did any peak moments happen? Can't say that they did.
Chunk wasn't able to fit through some door, or Chunk ran over a zombie. That's probably the most peak that's happened so far.
Yeah, that's really about it. Yeah, I could not recommend buying this. I shouldn't be struggling this hard with a puzzle. I'm not thinking about it. I'm like
Not even watching the stream.
I'm a retard. Don't judge me. I know what I am. I'm sure the solution's real easy. I'm just brute forcing it. Yeah, Codo is. It is I. I am Codo. Don't judge me.
Yeah, okay. I'm losing brain cells watching this, Codo. I'm not even gonna lie. It's so simple.
I'm just pressing random buttons.
Bruh, you're actually starting to trigger me.
I'm just pressing buttons.
Not Bobo. This is the easiest thing ever created. You're one move away.
I was just pressing buttons. You can just brute force it, so that's what I'm doing.
You really not understand how it works?
No, I understand how it works. I don't want to engage with it. Edie with the $2. Thank you for the sleep aid. Wake me up for the Leon part.
Dude, you're actually triggering me. You've been one move away like 90 times. Quit. Like, you're either purposely being retarded or you're actually like not human.
I mean,
tend to be dumb to cover your actual dumbness.
I genuinely was not paying attention. I wasn't using my brain. I was just brute forcing. I think
that's the first time I've ever seen that, but it's like the modern puzzle where when you hit there is a really cringe. People in here probably know. You ever play Twilight Princess? Has somewhat obviously not to that DSP level, but has a dumb take on that 1-2 others move.
Yeah,
it's very cringe.
Let's see where.
The one with the statues, if y'all remember that.
All right, now where do I need to go? Okay, I need to unlock that box. Imagine telling someone you played a game called Twilight Princess, Lamau.
Dude, okay, you got me on that.
Yeah,
I wanted to.
You're definitely gay.
I wanted to have a comeback on it.
Oh, I didn't.
You gave up on it a lot faster than me, but you did play it.
Well, I realized it was gay and cringe, so I stopped. You saw it through to completion.
Because I'm a real gamer. You're not wrong, though. In hindsight, having to admit I played a game called Twilight Princess does feel a little gay.
Do I have a note that tells me how to open the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I just need to go back to here and grab it. It's not rage bait. Twilight Princess was awful. I hated Twilight Princess. Finish it. It was just
I wonder if he's referring to you like DSP in that puzzle, because I'm almost tempted to think it was rage bait, or you're just retarded.
I already told you what the answer was like 3 times.
I don't accept it.
I was not paying attention, just talking to you the whole time while just clicking random buttons, and it worked.
You're embarrassing your race, dude. Chad Jew's gonna come for you now.
Almost made me spit my water out. You guys should play Code Veronica if not already. What is... Oh my goodness, Chunk, go away.
No, TP combo is not rage bait. It's... No. It's mid, dude. The wolf sections suck. There's a couple of okay dungeons, but let's not get crazy.
Oh, I forgot. Look at how you get away from Chunk.
Tell me no!
Should be dead.
How does that even... The guy's an absolute unit, and he just gets poked twice, and he gives up.
You can absolutely brute force through major, massive sections in this game. Okay, we're not going to talk about what I just did there. Okay, here, and then take the organ box out. Did I get...
That's the real truth, DD, is that most Zelda games aren't good, if we're being completely honest. How do you feel about Blood of the Dawnwalker since it's being made by X Witcher 3 devs? It's a big wait and see. It's a big wait and see.
Nice. This is kind of a hard stream game because there's genuinely nothing to talk about while you're playing it because it's just nothing's happening.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Stop rage baiting with your fake bad puzzle skills and get through the gray stuff so you get back to Leon.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying, but she moves so. Can I? Okay, I can make revolver bullets. I just need more blood.
I think Steam users aren't exactly human. That's what I think.
Dude, you are absolutely right about that. Man, you're right about that. So many of them are just so blatantly brain dead. Haven't launched it. Refund or keep. I mean, so far for me, if it was not for us making a video, I would have absolutely refunded this. It just kind of seems like Tedium Simulator, if I'm being completely honest.
I mean, oh, and thank you for the $2, brother. I appreciate
yeah, thank you. Very much so.
What was I guess, here's one. Did you play the 4 and 2 remake? Did you play 7 or 8? Seeing what you think about those might be easier to tell you whether you would or wouldn't like it.
That's probably a good idea.
But it's bad.
It's mainly the gray sections that are so unbearable. gameplay sections suck too.
And again, there's just no pacing in this game because every time you start to do anything as either character, you get flipped back to the other one. It seems.
Wait, if you hated Village, you'll probably hate this. Village was way more fun than this.
Well, I mean, the Leon parts of this seem to just be Village, so yeah,
no.
I would.
We have the technology.
Of course it gets up.
What do you mean, dude? Wukong was so peak.
It's so peak, it's never been mentioned again. Like, you're the first
Yep.
person I think I've ever heard mention Blacksmith Wukong. No one talks about that game.
Dude, Chinese games are so base. They're gonna save the
save
West,
us.
dude.
Wait,
Westerners could
I
never.
had to revive him to get the wristband that was here instead of just cutting it off. Huh? Huh? What? All right, now where's level 2? Wait, where?
Only game better than Wukong is Death Stranding.
No, Wukong
Yeah,
was
I'm not-
better than that. Come on now.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
Let's not get crazy.
But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. K on Doomer, I would absolutely refund. But obviously, the choice is yours, brother.
Where? Maybe I go to the conference room?
I'm sure they'll crack it within a few months if you're really that into it.
Amazon. Oh, dude. Like, this is what I'm talking about. He's not even remotely scary, so what is the point of this? He just is obstructive. That's all he is. That's all he is. Yeah, you just didn't understand Leheckin memes and it was all so deep.
Themes, dude.
It was so deep, not even Kojima understood it.
Human connection, man.
By the way, learning that was about COVID was ridiculous. Should we have connected?
Well, Trump winning Trump beating Hillary was apparently a massive inspiration to him making that.
It tells you all you need to know. Kojima's he's just a hack. That's all there is to it. I'm surprised Quaalude could get away with saying that.
It's because he typed autistic in front of it.
Ah, I see. The fact that works is wild.
Dude, that tells you how stupid YouTube is. Because you see the amount of people that get...
I'm sorry. Let's read this. Subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. I felt sorry for her and tried to offer her some comfort by stroking her hair, but as always, received no reaction. Such an unnerving child. I just want to go home and shower. What is this writing? It's so weird, dude.
This must be it.
What was that? Star, star, moon. Star, star, moon, sun? Oh, it's in Braille this time.
Which? Braille.
I'm gonna have to use the autistic girl to read the Braille for me.
These girls. They look just like...
Hold on, maybe I have to stop playing what I'm playing and watch these Kino cutscenes I'm missing.
Do it. Yeah, absolutely do it.
You're the one that locked me.
Yurt can carry me.
You're not kidding. Flashback to 10 minutes ago.
Borrow this.
Yep.
I bet
Not just... Oh. By the way, look... 59 bullets. Sitting pretty right now. Already read that. What is this? Oh, yeah, this is the one telling me. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know what? Maybe I should make one of these instead of... Actually, can I? Hold up. Combine. Yeah. Oh, by the way, watch this reload. Watch this reload for me, Chimpo.
Okay.
So you saw back in the stream, I had 1 round in the cylinder of this revolver. She ejects it. The round is still in there. It's not a big deal, but it's like the little attention to detail that was just missed. I don't know if you saw that.
That is pretty...
And it's not even.
There was already a
spit
spit round before you reloaded, right?
Yeah. Well, no, there was an actual cartridge in there, and whenever she ejected it, the actual bullet didn't come out. It still stayed in there.
Nice.
I chalk it up to the Japanese not knowing how guns work.
I mean, to be fair, even American game devs don't either.
It's true. You remember
they make pump shotguns? You pump.
I know, right? It's funny.
No
in The Last of Us,
pop out.
they kept pumping the pump shotgun, thinking nothing would happen. Oh, I missed even more bullets. Hold on. My need is great.
Dee Dee, you are not going crazy. I genuinely, I thought the same thing last night. It was after I got off. I was like, how are you combining bloods and metal scrap to make bullets?
You know, 12. Wait, how many? Look how many bullets I have, dude. Look at this.
So are they going the village route where there's no real resource ammo?
I guess so. I'm getting so.
I noticed that with village. Once you get,
and there's more. My goodness, dude. Whatever.
And that
careful resource management was supposed to be in this game, or was in the last games, it's not in this one.
By the way, I clicked off for a second. Are you Leon or Grace right now? I wasn't even looking.
I've got to.
I would accept Leon getting like obscene amounts of ammo a little more than Grace, but feels really weird on Grace.
Yeah. That's why if they were going to do this separate campaign, actually make them separate like they did in previous games instead of
100%
forcing me to do this. So now every time I want to replay it, I can't just do the fun Leon bits. I've got to do this crap too.
Yep, 100. Because imagine you go to replay the game and you just want to do like the action parts. You have to still sit through all of Grace's stuff just to get through it.
Okay, Chimpo, I need you to watch with me. We're about to get a cut.
Okay.
I'm going to let you do the talking here. You tell me what's wrong with this scene, all right?
Okay.
So I know what happens, you don't. You tell me what's wrong with this scene.
Yurik, I'm tabbing out. Just be warned. Just carry.
Dude, are you really playing Crossroads with Yurik?
Maybe.
Come on, dude.
Gotta get my ticket so I can get my achievement. I need my achievement, man.
Hey.
Okay, let me watch this key.
Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
Okay. We're unlocking the door that they clearly locked her behind because there's something going on with her.
Yes. I'd like you to come with me. I'm Grace. What's your name?
She's so autistic.
Emily?
Emily.
Yeah, they put me in here because I'm blind.
You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take you there. There are steps. How about I carry you?
What
Now-
do you want me to read?
Can you, do you notice anything wrong with this room, Chimpo?
With braille on them. And, push the buttons in this order.
The hole in the wall.
Star, moon, sun.
Am I looking at the same room?
Yeah.
I'm a little behind you.
Okay.
Thanks. Thank you.
Some actions are impossible while you're carrying Emily. You can set her down on the sofa in the guard office while you do what you need to do.
The one with the hole is not the one she was in, right? She was in the other one.
No, she was in the, yeah, she was in the other one. Anything? Oh my goodness. We save. And then... Yeah, dude, look at how screwed the FOV is that I can only see that of her.
Dude, it's to make the game scary, bro. There was a bunch of people on Steam pooping on the lack of FOV slider, which is obvious.
It's absurd.
And
it's actually absurd.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is there was all these other homos clapping back like, it's to make the game spooky, dude. You don't know horror.
They will defend anything. It's so obnoxious. They will defend literally anything. Yeah, you're not kidding. She is wearing blinders. Later, nerds. Now, question is, where's Chunk? Wait, was it upstairs? No, it's downstairs. Okay, whoops. Went the wrong way. Oh my. Oh, he's not
Going
looking.
out for
Okay.
my boy Chunk.
We're close now.
Oh, we made it.
Thank God.
Okay, does anything look wrong to this? Is anything? You notice anything different about this room now that we're in it this time?
I'm gonna be honest. I guess I didn't see this room beforehand.
There is a dead black guy.
you
There's
know-
a dead black guy sitting there. He's gone.
Okay.
And we know that there's a big monster that eats people that are dead bodies. What should we be thinking right now?
Here it is.
What should we be thinking?
You think you can read it?
Perhaps that danger is near.
I can try. It's like a giant puzzle box. Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
My objective,
Them naming him Chonk is insane.
yeah. What? Where'd you come from? You know what? There are so many jokes I want to make, but I can make none of them because of YouTube. Like, let's just say it this way. This game, it helps me relive the old RE9 days when you got to... Finish the sentence.
Oh, whenever you were at the facility and the engineers attacked and all the doctors came after you?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That part?
No. Don't worry about it, dumb joke.
I'm not looking at what's on screen, so I'm tabbed out. Doing something important.
All right, here we go
At
again.
RE5, though.
Watch this reload again, boys. I'm going to eject the current cartridges and the bullets that are in this, but they won't come out. There's 3 still in there. Not that big a deal, but it's really goofy.
Yeah, she literally pushed the ejector all the way in, and they just stay in there. A little attention to detail, you know?
How did I get past that? Rope-a-doping these men.
The grab seems super inconsistent, too, because it looks like sometimes you clearly got grabbed and it didn't grab you. And then other times it looked like they were clearly at a distance where they shouldn't have been able to, and then they did.
Well, dude, it's because this game, like, you're like a snail swimming through molasses in this game. You are...
Definitely seems that way.
Can I just come back? Are these zombies all the same enemy, just reskinned? I mean, functionally.
I don't think there's any with unique behaviors other than there's that one butcher guy. Even he really doesn't do anything unique. He's just a lot more powerful. And then obviously you have Chunk and the It's Ma'am beast.
These guys are so annoying.
I did it!
But if you play this game, you'll understand why. Those guys are obnoxious.
Come here.
Okay, man.
I found this.
Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Who could have guessed?
Where did you come from? Did you be the other girl in that room where the big hole is?
You know, I had that same thought, which then begs the question, if that's true, why is this girl helping Emily?
Yeah, I mean, there's no rhyme or reason,
He's
dude.
dead.
Okay, now we get to the
Granted.
Leon part. We're at the Leon part, boys. Here we go.
Even if I piss people off, I don't care. The story in RE's always been retarded, but it shouldn't be
Always.
this retarded.
Always. If since 4 onward, there has not been a single good Resident Evil story. Because we've all played 4 and every game after 4. The story has always been retarded. Without exception.
The only ones I can't... I've played 2 remake, but I'm not going to pretend that's the real game, knowing how people do remakes now.
Yeah. Well, and that's kind of the issue with the Grace parts as well, is they take themselves so serious. Watch this cutscene, Chimpo.
Okay.
Carry him, Yurik.
Carry me, dude. Hey, I'm watching.
Is it for me?
Hate the way Victor talks.
Or for her? We can talk.
I like his snakeskin jacket, though. Pretty swanky.
Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
A silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
Look at how gay this is. Oh, Leon, your hair is so silky and smooth.
Leon looks uncanny in this too.
Yeah, he does.
I don't like this weird thing they're doing where it's like it's an old guy, but they're like strange.
Also, his stubble looks wrong.
The answers to your disease here.
Ugh, what is this?
You know,
This is so gay.
It's weird. Yeah, it's not only is it odd, it's gay. Also, Leon's really not charming anymore.
Dude, a Redditor wrote this. When's the last?
So what he just saw makes me think Leon's important to the story somehow, but I don't know how.
are an ignorant.
Because when I first saw this, I was asking myself the question, why does he keep Leon alive?
Do you believe
He's got
in
a greater plan
evolution?
for him.
I have devoted my life to
I don't know the villain's motivation yet, but I do know it's retarded.
have devoted your life to failure.
Yo, huge escape.
Keep in mind, by the way, the way this guy captured Leon was grabbing him with one hand and holding him in the air.
Man walking.
And then Leon just bullies him here.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Also, why didn't you take his
Yep.
knife off of his back, you tard? They did it to Grace. They didn't do it to Leon. That's...
He wanted him to escape, dude. You have no media literacy.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Sorry, I was a little
That's
tied
what it
up.
is.
Did you go to ask for?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I had a talk with Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gonna make my way to his office. I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Also, that earlier scene where Leon just let like an innocent woman die so he could get a wisecrack in does make me genuine.
About that. Yeah, that's true. He just like watches this chick die. We got here. After a surgical procedure to suppress the... I'm not familiar with that word. Maybe I'm retarded, but I don't know that word. Subject experienced an increased appetite and weight gain. Literally me.
Hold on, I'm in the middle of a tense.
He began to ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers.
Okay, let me turn the sound off.
It was some form of the word satiate. I'd never seen it written like that. What am I missing here?
Yeah, dude, he's been hardened by his years. He's morally gray, like all great characters.
There we go. This game does make me want to pull a Jeffy. Just go. They're doing that in the movie theater.
Oh, yeah.
It's true.
Told him I was going to give him the hands if he kept doing it.
Hope I'm not next.
Did I tell you that one time that he had been... This is after, you know, everyone went to college and I hadn't seen him for quite a few years. He came back and he's like, hey, yo, bro, let's go to the movies or something. And he just showed up, like, baked out of his mind.
30 minutes late to a movie? And it's like, what is the
Yeah.
point, dude? By the way, you seen this epic boss battle?
He was, you know, Jeffy was spiritually African. Don't kill Chunk.
Look at this boss battle.
Dude, wait, what?
Epic,
So the
brother.
doorway just beats him for free?
Epic.
That was the boss fight?
Hold up, it's still going. It gets better. I get to do it again. Oh no, Chunk, no!
Dude, but how is this supposed to eat? He literally can't get through. Oh wait, he broke the door. Okay, cool. Based.
Is that not hurting him? He's not bleeding anymore.
So, dude, in this facility, they do stuff to kids and they become monsters, dude. Pretty spooky.
I wonder if I can beat him without even using the shotgun. Can Chunk climb? Yes, he can. Wait, can he? Is that it? Is he dead? What? I wasn't even trying to do that.
Not to mention having like no ambient music the whole time you've been in these horror parts, and now this just big thumping nonsense during this part feels strange.
Yeah. Okay, there's the spot.
By the way, boys, this is this is what it looks like whenever Codo's hometown Pizza Hut closes.
At least he's not screaming, I just want a family.
Pour one out for Chunk, man.
Him falling looks so goofy.
Oh yeah. By the way, whenever it comes out, we got to stream the grandma walking simulator where she has the wholesome Chungus sidekick.
That's all you, brother. I don't want to do that.
I'm sure that it'll probably be.
Dude, this screen shake's absurd.
Screen shake is keen though.
By the way, you know that shotgun they gave me? Didn't even have to use it. And there was a grenade inside of him.
Sorry, but I'm not.
Let's save. I'll get the last 5 minutes.
Wait.
That was the boss battle.
Sick.
Yep. This is
Yeah,
the
I need
game people are shilling for, boys. Like, hey, stay frosty, brothers.
Kind of just chat with you to try and keep the stream alive.
I know, right? The game ain't gonna do it.
Well, what I'm saying, and not pay attention, because if you can PS5 game share with me, I'm gonna have to experience this masterpiece for myself. The gameplay looks pretty 10 out of 10. You know what the sad part is? We could even like do a whole thing where you just played on normal and I could go play it on hard to see if it improves at all, but I genuinely can't do it because I've got to beat the game first. So
That's why.
yeah, that's so cringe.
Yeah. I doubt it improves though.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, this is not good. It's not good. By the way, there are so many times the game like will encourage you to waste ammo. And the chunk section, I think, is one of those. They give you the shotgun, but it's completely superfluous. They get everything. Yes. And what really gets on my nerves, look. In a game where there's endless backtracking, he's so stinking slow.
Yep.
Does this new virus just make people fat or what? It just makes them weird. Like they're essentially just pumping them full of COVID vaxes and Tylenol and just seeing what happens. And it's kind of not a joke. Like so many of them end up being autistic and just really, really, really strange. Let's see if I have it. I have the actually. Did I record that? Did I record the
I don't know, but if like I said, if you can game share it, I'll record all my footage. Because something's still going on with your PS5 footage. I know you said you turned HDR off, but some of your clips just look crazy. So I don't know if it's the capture card or what. Although I guess I'll be playing on PS5 too, and I have the same capture card, but we can at least test if it's
that's why
some weird setting you have.
I don't think it is. No, I haven't got any of the only story segment. Drawing a blank here. The only story segment I think I recorded was a couple of these.
Okay.
Where do I go?
No need to look at them, dude.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play. Don't worry about it. Nerd. I will say one of the things that does make Leon's segment a lot more fun than Grace's segment is the visceral nature of the kills you get with the hatchet.
Hatchet has durability, right?
Yeah, it does, but the sharpening's really simple and it's unlimited because all you do is L1 square and you sharpen it up. So it's like a knife on Grace's segment, but infinite.
Okay.
Where's the sand? Where's she at, though? Oh, there she is. Stylish. I'll give him that.
Although earlier I noticed in like the death animation sequences, there's like no gore. It looks actually kind of uncanny.
Oh, you also can't pick up antique coins as Leon, so.
Ooh.
Which way we going, brother?
This place is infested.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna purposely not watch. Brilliant gameplay. I'm doing it for you guys, chat.
Brilliant gameplay. That's what this is.
Doing it for chat, yo.
Also, you're right. There is just no ambient music while this is happening. Just none. And the game really suffers because of it. So I can't open the safe as Leon either. Can I?
His office should be upstairs.
No. Because there are certain doors you can only open as Leon, the ones that are warped. Looking for Victor's office. But yeah, just talk to me about whatever, brother. Tell me more about the Monsters vs. Aliens. Since that's on the table.
I only made it halfway through it, and I hadn't seen it in many years, but it's so obvious, like just feminist nonsense.
Didn't they make
every
Stephen
character
Colbert
in the movie? And he's a massive like an irredeemable retard to the point where he's just like a caricature of like, what if every man was dumb, guys? Because there's even as you know, the big like plot point, right, is that meteors fall to Earth and aliens attack, and their version of like the CIA, FBI, whatever has like a monster program. So they're gonna fight them, but the main girl, she and turns into a gigantress, and
there's certainly no fetishes in that. Oh, dang it.
Yeah. Well, and I haven't made it that far, but from what I remember, at the towards the end, there's a whole plot point with like her, the guy she was gonna marry being a horrible person, so that saved her from him.
So I remember really liking Monsters vs. Aliens as a kid, but of course I was too young to pick up on the propaganda.
And I only watched like 40 minutes of it. I can't go too crazy, but like, dude, there's like a classic. It's two high schoolers, right? Like high school seniors. They're parked in a random parking lot. And clearly, like, they're just at an abandoned lot so they can make out and have sex. But of course, the woman is leading everything. He's a pussy and he's scared to make the first move, and she's like, come on, keeps trying to jump all over him, but he's just scared and won't do it. Then the meteor lands. He's terrified. He refuses to get out of the car. She's brave and wants to go look. He gets scared that she leaves him alone and runs out to follow her, trips and breaks his ankle, so she carries him to the meteor to go look at it.
Really?
And he's like a massive football player.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know it was that bad.
It is absolutely a female power fantasy. It's not funny either.
What always frustrates me about this too is like we had good parents, and yet they still didn't protect us from this. And like so many times, the adults in the room were just not adults and just let their kids absorb all manner of nonsense.
But I mean, I'm not absolving them because it's bad, but look at the media they grew up on. They grew up on some evil stuff.
Yeah.
And had no idea they were getting propagandized by it, so it's kind of hard to expect that they would pick up on this stuff.
I mean, that is true.
I'm not giving them a pass, but... even a lot of, like, it's early, a lot of 50s and 60s movies that shaped a lot of boomer generation stuff are, like, wild propaganda.
Where did you come from? Oh my goodness. He tanked that shotgun shell. Dude. All right then. Okay. Have to get a clip of that.
Dude,
all right.
Quit. Could you stop dishonestly clipping stuff to make the game look bad? Always do this.
Come on.
And your audience keeps calling you out for it, and you keep doing it. You take everything out of context to make the game look bad.
I love how people just assume it's dishonest framing, too. Well, I do. Any moment, I just clip it and I'm done.
That's my cardio.
It is dishonest, dude. Chad, you already called you out.
That guy's a troll. I like a little bit of good trolling, except for that wasn't good trolling, because it was just so...
That was Pip level trolling?
Yeah, it was incredibly clear he was dishonest.
Right? Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, dude, remember when shotguns were powerful? I don't.
I only busted out the shotgun for those redhead zombies, like the blood boil head zombies.
Just give me a minute. And... I'm in.
You also gotta love how the super high-tech hacker girl is a woman.
Yep, as always.
Like, never would this happen. It was the same thing in Persona 5.
Sherry.
You're killing me.
Based, man.
I found some information about our illness. Our symptoms confirm a T-virus infection.
Oh, fuck. Well, hey, at least we're in it together.
Right.
I didn't know Sherry was in RE6.
God.
Of course, come to think of it, we didn't play much RE6. We played it for maybe
Oh yeah.
30 minutes.
No, we played it close to the refund window.
Grace.
Worst part is I could see something in that game where it could be dumb fun. It was just so disjointed.
Yeah. Also, I hated the UI. The UI was really ugly. By the way, that was my Leon segment. Genuinely 5 minutes.
Bro, wait, what?
Yeah.
It's over?
And now I get a
Dude.
big, long Grace section.
Oh, brother.
The worst part is, this could have been such a good horror piece here, this level.
I'm coming.
The one coming up?
This one right here. But man, well, I forget you're on a delay. Just, they don't understand horror.
Oh, yeah. I was still in the cuts. Well, I didn't hit live. YouTube likes to get behind for no reason, even though I'm watching the stream.
Well, are you doing it through the YouTube studio?
No.
Oh, well, that's probably why. I imagine the YouTube studio would be a little bit ahead.
Let me see. Maybe it is.
We should actually have bullets this time. It's like, this was a section I did solo. And I gotta say, there was something to this section had only they played it a little different, but as it is, it's just kind of dull. Which that's this game's fundamental problem. It's just boring.
Well, and in a lot of ways, dull is actually worse than bad.
Yes, of course. By the way, look at this. Do you notice anything wrong with this picture?
Let me see. I'm a tad behind. Pull up the screen. Okay, little girl in a room full of dolls.
But do you remember the cell that this girl was initially in?
The first one before Grace got her and moved her?
But the cell that she was in, and there was another cell next to it, right? The adjacent cell that had that doll in it.
Oh, yeah.
What
I
would
forgot
you
that
then
there
be
was
thinking if you
one
see
random
this?
doll?
Oh, that giant creature used to be a little girl like this.
Man, they hid that so well. I definitely didn't guess that, even though I've like barely been paying attention to the cutscenes.
It's like, maybe something's wrong with her.
Wasn't a good idea to free her.
Like not only a bad idea, a terrible, destructive idea.
Yeah, but you know as well as I do, like weaponizing women's empathy, it's the easiest thing in the world to do.
Oh, absolutely.
You don't even have to try. You can genuinely tell women that like letting a billion immigrants undoubtedly destroy it, and they'll be like, yeah, but will they be a little happier and less miserable in their country? Okay.
But dude,
I'm
if it
down,
was
we'll do
like if it was like hot European women, oh, they'd be against that so fast to make your head spin.
Oh, 100%. We need to use that to stop immigration, actually.
I'm telling you, dude, all we
We
really
can
have
convince
to do,
women they're all hot, they'll put that shit to a stop.
we just have to convince. Or I say convince, trick, really trick. That's what
Well,
you do.
Tell them they'll get a ton of TikTok followers being a fake trad wife, and we're good. I'm getting tired of that trend, by the way.
Are you guys
All
anti-septic?
the weird, like, women LARPing trad wives.
Well, they do it to get a man until it's inconvenient. They're shapeshifters, essentially. They're whatever they need to be to get benefits at the present moment.
No, sir. Here at Type 2 Productions, we love all races, peoples, and everything equally. We would never, ever judge someone based on the color of their skin or the content of their character. We love everyone.
And we absolutely support Israel.
In everything.
And I mean everything. We're like Jordan Peterson. We'll just send a tweet out there. Give him hell. R.I.P. Jordan Peterson, man. Israel broke that man's brain.
On Kino cutscene, do I need to turn sound on?
No. She noticed it collects things, but just happens to forget that it was in the cell adjacent to her, and it was collecting those dolls.
Yep.
Because she's just a retard. She's just a retard.
Did the big creature have any defining characteristics I could remember from 10 minutes ago?
Combine. Can I not make I thought I could make revolver bullets. Am I going crazy? Oh, I need the rare metals, that's why. Rare metals. This game is so peak. Dude, just talk to me, man. We ain't getting nowhere with this game.
Guys, everyone in chat, I want y'all to go out and buy RE9 right now. It's amazing. And you're gonna want to use code Type 2 Productions. You're gonna get 20% off. Make a dono here to thank us for leading you to the best the 2026 game of the year. Capcom did not pay us in any way, shape, or form. They only gave us a free key and free flights to LA and paid hotel. See, Shiok's a true soldier. He already bought 2 copies.
We need to pump those numbers up. But you gotta love it, though. I didn't receive any compensation. I just received an all-expense paid trip to Disneyland or whatever theme park they go to. Because these influencers are all kids. They're all children. You just dangle,
not even that.
Just dangle some keys in front of them, and they lose their mind.
Take the trips out of it, dude. Getting the early access key so you can instantly lets you soak up like 90% of the views, no matter how trash your video is.
Also, you gotta love this too. In case I'm a retard, they have to highlight the important text in yellow.
So they got rid of the yellow paint and they just went yellow text.
Well, no, yellow paint's still in there. Look.
Okay.
They got a little bit of that.
Okay, but at least that's less noticeable.
Yeah, that's better, but
it's not as bad as like RE4 Remake. Still pretty bad though. I hope you're wrong, Night Sire. I hope you're wrong.
What do you say? Sad thing is, as mid
as this is, it'll probably still be one of the best games of the year.
To get rare metals to get some coins.
Keep reading.
Get it.
Dude, we should do that once to troll, but I don't want to catch too much hell for it. Make a day 1 review without playing it and see how close you are to the truth. Dude, with this game, I kid you not, from watching Codo play it right now, I could genuinely make, having never touched the game, just seeing your footage, and guarantee you I could hit closer to the truth than Luke Stevens and all these other kids that have already reviewed it.
Oh, for
and
sure.
have played through all of it probably multiple times.
Yep. Light hurts that thing, by the way, for those of you who may not have caught the last stream. Get in here.
These levels look boring too, man.
They are very same. It's really a Bush League version of 2. That's what this game strikes me as.
Also, I like how you're looting next to a zombie and he's just chilling.
Yeah, their AI isn't great.
Like, what is their detection range? Do you have to touch them?
No, you have to be. I think it's like a small cone in front of them. I haven't played around with them too much to try and figure out what their range is, but not much. Look at how many stinking bullets I have.
So what you're saying is there's not much of a resource management aspect anymore to this one?
Absolutely not.
Great. I get Village already. To be fair, Village did away with that already, at least towards the latter part. But
Village was more of an action game. Village was closer to
fair.
Village was closer, say, to like 4 or 5.
Well, and in fairness, it would make more sense if Leon got more flooded with ammo to that, but Grace having a ton feels a little strange. Yeah, it's you got to walk that delicate balance with horror. If you give me just unlimited ammo, it's going to be very hard to be scared.
Yeah. It's because I haven't answered all of it. There's never a moment where I feel vulnerable.
Yep.
Which feels like what they were going for in Grace's campaign, but I don't think
My
they did a good
immersion.
job.
My immersion.
Dude. Even more ammo. This is getting absurd. This is getting absurd. Do I have a file for this? Basement safe code. $40.80.
Oh, yeah.
40. By the way, you know, there's a stream idea I had. I don't know if the boys... More ammo! What are we... I have over 100 bullets.
Yeah, dude. Frogman, it's just owned you. You control the buttons you press, dude. You could just not pick up the ammo, bro.
Dude, someone will say that, dude. I'm calling it now.
Yep.
Someone will say that. Oh, whoops. Get on the ground.
Luckily, though, even despite all the ammo you have, every zombie takes, what, 12 bullets to kill? It's not that much, but it's a lot.
My controller aim!
You trash, fam.
I know, dude. Telling you, I have to use this clown stick.
Don't listen to him, Chad. His aim's just as bad on mouse and keyboard.
Can't play like a real man. Well, I've gotten to the point now where every shooter I play is on mouse and keyboard. So, like, I've just lost my ability to play shooters on controller. I can't do it.
I'm in the same boat except Halo because my autism won't let me not use a controller on it.
Dude, I'm telling you.
It's not like I play multiplayer in that anymore.
One of these days, we're going to have to go back and play through Gears of War and Halo again. Well, we already did Halo, but... do a Gears of War playthrough. That'd be fun.
I'm interested how that would hold up. I'm a little scared, but hopefully it's been forever since I played the campaigns.
Shooters are better on controller. That is a hot take. That's absolutely a hot take. Dang it. Just walked around a corner. Are we joking? I just... And now the big girl's here.
Bad.
Now the big girl. Dang it! Off me. White zombies don't season their food.
White zombies have no culture.
I can't believe he actually said, well, I can believe it because he's huge lib. But... Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's reload. Okay, so how many do I have? Do I have 2? All right. So I need to let's go back. Okay, yeah, I remember. Anyways, what I was gonna say is what I think would be a fun idea for a stream and chat. You guys tell me what y'all think. Chimpo and I could not watch an old movie on stream, but maybe like put up a PowerPoint presentation where we skim through and just talk about movies, almost like one of the reviews that we do, but just like having a conversation and talking through it. Which that's essentially our video setup, is like streams, essentially. I mean, there's a couple times we'll misspeak and have to redo a line, but it's typically just like we loosely follow an outline. Because we can't do strictly and curated content. It feels wrong. Feels wrong.
PowerPoint movie night. I'm worried it would get a little boring, but also we could maybe put up some kind of like AIDS filter type thing to keep copyright off our back, but I don't know. I don't know how.
It's just still images.
No. The still images, yeah, but I'm saying like, I wonder if could you get away with like outright sort of playing it with some kind of cringe thing on the screen, or
oh, yeah.
I don't know how crazy YouTube is about striking people over it.
I saw somebody do that. You could absolutely do that as long as the filter is extreme enough.
Because I don't know if we told y'all, but the Farquad video, so with YouTube, right? When you go to upload, YouTube has an automated system that checks your video for copyright. And I was able to obfuscate it enough without putting the like crappy filter over it, which I've since figured it out better. But that video was a special like timing, and I think the timing is what made it blow up.
Yeah.
Everyone was off work, so I didn't want to delay it, but that one is it beat YouTube's copyright system no problem. Like a random Indian from DreamWorks manually went in and struck it, but it was scheduled for like almost an entire day. He waited till like 30 minutes before it went live and went and did it.
Yep.
If you know anything about YouTube, it is almost impossible to get views on non-monetized stuff because they have no incentive to push your stuff if it doesn't make them money. Half-screen Subway Surfers, yeah, that might be the way, dude. Keep the Zoomers entertained. It's wild to me that Reels and stuff that do that, like, that's a viable strategy for them. Kind of crazy.
Let's see.
You know what I'm talking about? All the Reels where the top half is, like, clips of a streamer and the bottom half is, like, Subway Surfers or some dumb Zoomery game.
Yeah. One. All 3, so I just run back here.
And I mean, in all fairness, I trash Zoomers a lot. My generation's very bad too, but in different ways.
Let's see, so I put...
Although I feel that us millennials, we do
get in there.
Some undue
What
heat.
are we doing? Put it in, you tard. Put it in, you tard. Put it in. I have... Where's the third one? I didn't have the third one. I'm such a... Thought I had 3. I don't. Out of the way. Out of the way. What are we doing?
I feel like a lot of stuff that gets labeled millennial writing is Gen Xers writing it, to be fair. Although there are plenty of retarded millennials. I'll admit, every time I go on with certain family members and see people that I like that are my age that I went to high school with, it does make me feel bad for my generation.
I don't care about wasting revolver bullets. I just needed him out of the way. And yeah, she just stood there. She just stood there and watched that happen. Are we gonna put the other one in? I do feel bad for Gen Z, dude. Let's see. What do we do now? Back here.
This AI looks top tier, man. You were going against a second ago.
Well, she just stood there and I couldn't get her out of the way. I wonder if it's gonna break. What do we think, chat? that is some uncharted level predictability.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Are these gonna fall? Dude, that's what you call dynamic gameplay, dude. Because see, it made you take an alternate path that still took the same amount of time, you know?
In case I was running low on bullets, that'd be even more.
Also, what is even the point of them making you gather blood? It is so plentiful, man.
I know, right?
It seems redundant.
I'll never understand people that are super high in Resident Evil, particularly 7, 8, and then this one.
The smell.
So I don't have the... Where's the forklift key? Where is it? Is it in there? Bolted vent. Forklift.
Oh, no, I get the point that they make you use blood, which that makes no sense, having to use blood to make bullets, but why not just have it be the scrap at that point? Because the blood is so plentiful, you will never be out of it.
There's that really obnoxious animation
goes,
of like stabbing the ground and sucking it out.
Yeah, but I'm saying everywhere you go, there are buckets or bathtubs of blood or dead bodies with blood everywhere. Like,
yeah.
It's just endlessly plentiful. There's no point.
Yep. I have been over 100 bullets for the longest time now.
7 has some interesting DLCs, not gonna lie. We never played the DLC.
I didn't play the DLC. I just really didn't like 7, like, at all. Wait a minute. Wait, how am I supposed to get out of here if when I do that, it closes? Oh, okay. Now that I got the forklift key, I gotta go up here. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Now we're cooking with gas.
Yo, is streamer stupid? Sorry, Codo, I'm just reading chat, man. That wasn't me. Oh, that was you saying that?
Yeah. Either way, what are some movies you guys are interested in seeing us cover sometime in the near future?
We don't just have to do like animated stuff. It just happened to be an interesting topic at the time because I feel like people are far more willing to excuse like blatant propaganda in animated stuff because they think it's just for kids.
Yeah. That in there.
And in some ways, it is interesting covering the degenerate nature of stuffing that stuff into properties that are aimed and geared towards kids. So.
American Psycho. People say it's good though. I don't know anything about it.
I saw it, but I was like dude. I think I was a teenager when I saw it. So, although a lot of the themes and messaging of it are pretty obvious, even without having seen it again, and people talk about it a lot. But I genuinely barely remember any of it. But I do always get memes based on the part where Christian Bale and Willem Dafoe are in there together. There's a goofy meme template that I always see like that.
Oh, when I start. Oh wait, if you do that, she goes away. Okay, so the revolver is meant to repel her. Okay, I didn't know that. The first time I did this, I was so hesitant.
The game's got a lot more to it than you.
The first time I did this, I was so hesitant to use revolver bullets because I figured they'd be a lot rarer than they really are, but they're kind of not. I guess whenever she shows up, just blast her and she just goes away. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think in these modern iterations that ammo scarcity is just not going to be a thing, honestly.
No. Well, I don't necessarily have a problem with that. So if you want to make the game like
horror themed sections, dude, like come on.
Yes, but if they're gonna make it more like 4 or 5, which that's kind of what I want from Resident Evil. I think that's kind of when it was at its peak. Of course, I say that I've never played, so I feel like maybe I'm guilty of.
You should stop talking, bro. You should stop talking, tourist. At least you're self-aware.
Well, yeah.
And we don't claim to be diehard Resident Evil guys.
Oh no.
Well, thank you, Thoth. I appreciate that. I'm not saying we're not going to do any more animated ones. It's just we've done so many, or not so many. We've done like 3, but
wait. Oh, I see.
We probably should cover some movies we actually like too, although that's a tough one.
Oh god, I really don't want to.
Especially now that we've painted ourselves into the corner of like calling out propaganda in movies that people really like. You watch. The second we make a video about one we actually like, oh dude, you didn't blatantly notice all this propaganda in this one, bro? It's inevitable.
Well, you're never gonna please everyone, so like don't even worry about it, guys.
Well, I'm not worried. I'm just telling you what'll happen.
I know, but what's that going to change?
Everything, dude. If people on the internet don't like me,
we get that crap.
People on the internet don't like me, dude. My life's over.
What are some movies that y'all like? Well, I'm not a big movie guy, but I tell you what, we watched the first Kung Fu Panda recently. I like that movie a lot.
Even 2 still holds up pretty good, man.
Well, 3 was better than I remember it being, except for it had the 2 dad joke like constantly, which was ridiculous.
But at least the retard panda. I really like 1 and 2. It's got, and in fairness, it has a little bit of that classic animated movie, be yourself, you're fine just how you are, but at least Poe actually does go on a real arc. Now, it has a little bit of the, well, we have to adjust we've got to adjust the training regimen to fit his, type 2 nature. How about Puss in Boots, too? I like Puss in Boots, The Last Wish.
Oh, but
I like The Last Wish.
Check out this AI, boys.
Birth of a Nation. Are y'all still going to do Shrek 3 and 4? Yeah, we'll do all the Shreks eventually, especially because 5's going to come eventually. Oh, Thoth, you don't, brother. We're gonna do a Kung Fu Panda 4 video at some point. Dude, that thing is an abomination.
I was infuriated whenever I watched that because Poe, unironically, he gets his titty sucked by children. Saying that happens.
You are
Look at
crazy
this.
for saying that. You
Look at
freak.
this AI. Look at this.
Can't get around them bags, brother. But dude, KFP 4, your introduction to the new protagonist is like she's a thief and desecrates the temple, and Shifu's like, "Yeah, Poe, you should step aside and let her be the Dragon Warrior."
And knows nothing about Kung Fu, by the way.
Yeah.
Yet somehow she's Poe's match in a fight.
Yep. The guy who has beat like
I Long?
the ever, but you know, don't worry about that.
That movie's an abortion. No doubt about it.
Dude, Poe is Aryan coded, dude. That I'm starting to ignore every time I see someone say, you know, X coded on anything.
Well, it's just people use it for everything. Like, remember that time? And I know we talked about this last stream. We made a joke in the Megamind video about Megamind essentially as being a blue Somalian. Mind. Are you saying Megamind Somali coded? It's like, no. I'm making
like, no, we're saying his
August.
head looks like a Somalian.
You freaking Tylenol,
Which it
baby.
clearly does.
Women are just better than men, guys.
That part is most certainly true.
By the way, I know it's not that big a deal, but you see how all these bodies are getting dumped in here? It's like endlessly happening while the grinder is not on. Well, yeah, not only would they float, but you would think the whole thing would just be filled with bodies. It's like, it's an endless stream. And then whenever you clear it out, there's like nothing down here. There's not any zombies in body bags. Which is just weird. I think we all know where this is going to, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
I can't help but notice this stuff.
What?
It's not even that big of a deal. It's just, why did you design it like this?
Processing will now begin.
Well, why not?
Yeah.
Processing.
The peak of argumentation.
This gameplay too. Just walk backwards. Do leg shots still work?
Sorry, this was a comment from earlier, but I agree, Tom. Part of the reason that we zeroed in on DreamWorks so hard is because even like the most normie of normie people, like, you can see what Disney's doing. So I feel like they still need pushback, obviously, and there's a lot of evil messaging there, but people give DreamWorks a pass, and DreamWorks is very subversive. And don't forget that literally was so edgy he got ousted from Disney and created DreamWorks. So,
well, it's not even that we are going out of our way looking at crap on DreamWorks. DreamWorks just has a lot of movies that we liked as kids, and that's really what we've been doing. It's movies that we like, except for Megamind. Megamind was the movie we saw recently for the first time. So I've never seen it before. I watched it like a month or two ago.
what is this section?
It's boring, is what it is.
Like, man, nothing more tense than just.
The music also doesn't do this game any favors.
Oh, if Katzenberg got his way on Toy Story, it would have been a disaster, dude.
Yeah. Woody would have been evil, unironically. Yeah, this game is
Could've
just,
made
it's
it
just
go
a
a little
boring
faster.
slog, dude. It's a boring slog, man. Actually, let's do me a favor. Let's get that last 5 minutes. And
Last one.
that.
Free Emily and get out of this place.
I agree. Toy Story should have absolutely died at 3, and now they're making a 5th one, man.
I would say it should have died at 3, but I don't remember 3. Wait, how do I...
3 was the one with the purple bear.
Yeah, but was it good though? Because I don't remember it.
I remember it being good, but I haven't seen it since almost it came out, which would have been what, like 2008, 2010. It's been forever. I remember it being good, but I haven't seen it in a very long time.
Oh, I got it in my mouth.
Dude, this Reddit dialogue. I got it in my mouth.
Come on, dude. That's not going to come out in the washer.
Actually, I think I can get rid of this. Yo, y'all chill with the Gooner comments. Come on, dude.
Oh, no, I'm not even looking at chat.
Don't.
They can't help themselves.
Sometimes, y'all gotta learn, this is an anti-Gooner zone. We don't do that stuff here.
Yep. We roll with an iron fist.
Let's see, now I have to...
I mean, you guys are a little too okay letting everyone know your fetishes.
Or even having fetishes in the... I gotta go this way.
I will never sexualize women.
Yeah, sexualizing women's gay.
Oh, respecting women is hot.
You know what? Here's what we do here. Where's he at? Let's...
Dude, what is happening, man? I gotta get off this game.
Yeah, you do. I hate these.
Gotta lock in on the seat. Seat code.
Dude, you're so annoying. They're so annoying.
You know the big problem? If the game you were playing wasn't so boring, I would be a lot more locked in on like that and just trying to keep up with what you were doing, but it's bad, man.
No, that's why just watch what I'm doing so you don't have to play it. What are we doing here?
Now, if you can PS share it, I'll play it. It's what, 8 hours?
It's not a good 8 hours though. Why do you want to waste your time?
No,
like that?
I agree, but I don't want to have to be locked to only being able to talk about the story.
Well, what are we gonna say in terms of the gameplay? That it's a boring slog? I mean, how much you gotta say about that? It's if you played Resident Evil 7, you know what you're in for.
Resident Evil 7's peak though.
Okay, now do I have 3? No, I've only got 2. Wait, no, that is 3. Okay. Okay. So now I do what I tried to do before, and I just go up here and do that. Pull out the revolver in case this big girl comes. So. Put them in. What are you doing? Put them in. Okay. Dude, another comment like that and you're getting banned. I'm not kidding. Don't do the... We had a peak cutscene, Chimpo.
We gotta get out of here.
Okay, let me see.
Hold on tight.
I'm scared. Why is it so loud?
Oh, it's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on.
This is a little
snail's
snail's
face.
face, man.
It's just putting you down.
This could not be less tense if they tried.
Stay away! Come on! Go faster! That's good. Good, Emily.
Well, you die. They could show you dying and the kid not dying. Watch this, Chimpo. Take a look at this.
Okay. Face, man. What is this dialogue? Let's play. Wait, did Grace just lose a leg? Bruh.
Like?
Grace? Grace?
You gotta love how the child is holding it better than she is.
Yeah.
Of course that was a fake out, too.
You okay?
Oh, it's okay. She just got a boo-boo on her ankle.
Here, I kept this safe. Thank you.
Magic box? My leg! This is not working how they want it to for this
No.
tense emotional moment, dude.
Absolutely not.
Let's go.
Maybe I'm just calloused, man.
Don't you get it? Emily is like Grace's surrogate daughter. She sees herself in Emily. That's how they'll
Right.
spin this.
I know.
By the way, severed hand here for whatever reason.
Hey, Emily.
Hey, Emily, do you want to leave with me?
Leave with me?
You know, you mutant freak child that the last one of you turned into whatever that was?
Okay.
How retarded are you?
That's good.
Seems legit, man.
Oh, don't worry. It gets so much
What you
better,
failed to
dude.
realize, Codo? It's socioeconomic. She's not going to grow up the way the other one did. She's been freed from her cage.
Yep,
You should know this.
that's all this is. Oh, man, that's funny. Oh.
Surely she won't turn out to like the other 13%.
Wait, am I missing the sun quartz? Guess I'm done with that. I need the bottles. Where's the sun quartz?
The monster isn't who she is. It's just the label society gave her.
Dude, that's so based. Dude, your thinking is so ascended. Like, I love that. Oh, I remember. I gotta get the... That's right. I gotta get the corrosive stuff and then pour it on this sturdy lock in here.
Don't judge a book by its cover, dude. I see a black person stabbing somebody. I just assume that they're a good person.
I just assume that I'm the problem.
Yep. Something my ancestors did definitely made this happen.
Let's see, Mega with the $5 sup chuds. How's the Reno? It's not great, dude. It's really not
Codo,
great.
you wanna
If
take
you've
that?
been watching it all, it's not great, sir. Not great.
Hey, but we did get some Type 2 representation. Let's not all bad.
Well, he died though. You had to kill him.
I know. Yeah. Well, not only did you have to kill him, but he was like irredeemably retarded too.
He died in like the most pathetic way possible. He was like trying to bite through the door. You shot him in the face like 20 times. Wait, I got 4 coins, so I can get something out of here. I'm gonna go hunt down the big dude.
Thank you for the 5, by the way, Mega.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Let's see. I think it's the blue one that gives me the increased. Yeah. Okay. Gun handling.
Actually, does anyone know the answer to what Lone Blade asked earlier? Because I don't know the lore of these games really. What is the significance of Grace other than she's just the daughter of some side character from Outbreak?
You know, I have that. Wait, is Grace a reused character? Is she in other Resident Evils?
Well, I think she's a daughter of a game, so I wouldn't know. But I guarantee you someone in here knows.
It's like I have in my notes written down, like, why is Grace so important and why do they want her? And I'm noticing a lot of this is filler. Like, the entire Emily section there was filler. I'm sure people will say, oh, they use that for what's coming later on, but it's narratively, it's not a very strong justification.
Dude, that's actually crazy. Dee Dee is like giga super banned on everything in here because I reloaded my browser because it crashed.
Yeah.
You cannot see any messages from him in top chat. You have to be in live to see him.
Yep.
Even when he says something like, he literally just said, issue this is this exact thing, but done way better in RE2. This is just done to way worse effect. That was the evil comment he left. He's just banned on everything.
So it's not just he's on a list.
A social credit score.
He's on a list somewhere. You're a bad boy, Dee Dee.
Which actually means I'm going to ban him from chat right now because I know for a fact they wouldn't do that unless you did something really bad.
That's true.
So sorry, bro. You're out.
You got to go. You're toxic.
YouTube wouldn't do it unless you did something bad.
You guys prefer the classic resource management or the action type of gameplay?
Oh, wait, someone said
action. Huh?
Someone said it's a massive spoiler, so I'm not going to look at it or read it.
Okay, fair enough.
Not that I care. I personally don't care about spoilers because I think the story's pretty stupid already, but in the context of this game where I think you should assume not everyone would have played Outbreak. It'd be nice to know.
Well, I'm assuming they'll tell me at some point why Grace is special. This is the wrong.
My account got hit with age verification. I just have to make a new one. Dude.
Wow.
Dude, now you're not in the running to get the... Oh, I'm not going to say what it is, the 12-month badge, but... Not that it's anything amazing, but...
Such amazing perks. How could you not be a member?
I
Sign
know,
up
right?
now. You can have a Mountain Dew
You'd be
can next to
crazy.
your name, or maybe a hot dog or a burger.
What do you mean, dude? You don't see that swaggy Baja Blast Quaalude's got?
But you gotta love how people pretend there are actually perks to this to get you to do it. Like, we'll never do that.
Yep.
We firmly understand that if you're doing this, it's just because you like our stuff and you want to support the channel. And it would actually, I think, be a bad idea to put content locked behind some kind of paywall. I think that would just be a terrible idea.
Members only content is super gay. I'll never do it.
What?
You can clip this. In 2 years, when we're like 500K sub YouTubers and we're making like Luke Stevens level slop, clip this. I won't do it.
By the way, can you believe it's almost been 2 years? This coming April, it'll have been 2 years. And
That's
we've
insane.
got 14.
It kind of feels like we just started.
I think it's kind of the opposite for me.
Still feels new to me. We haven't gotten any better at speaking or editing, so it might as well be.
You're not wrong. Dude, Shiok, our shadows will blot out the sun. Just wait. The revolution's coming.
Guys, invest early. This is your chance to get in on Bitcoin when it's like $100.
Let's see. I need to be on the other side. Wait. That's locked.
By the way, I did that idea if it actually affects anything. We'll never know because YouTube's cryptic with it. But if it makes a difference, you know that whole restricted mode thing I was telling you about on YouTube?
Say it again. I don't recall.
Well, so in YouTube, on your account, there's a restricted mode that I think the purpose of it is to, of course, as they say, keep you safe, although we know that's BS, but if you're in restricted mode, you won't get served certain videos, like you won't even be able to see them. And when I put one of my burner accounts in restricted mode and go to our page, 1 out of our 40 videos shows up.
Crazy.
And like I said, I have no idea what that means or if it affects the algorithm or anything. I truly don't know, but it's strange to say the least. And when I looked at the show on his page,
Yep.
of course he deserves it. He's been a very naughty boy.
Conference. Okay.
He has some very dangerous opinions.
I know, right? Like that men shouldn't get abortions? What a bigot.
Men can't get pregnant?
Oh, that's right. Because I bypassed this room because I didn't have resources earlier. Oh, boy. You know, I probably should keep a knife on me just in case something gets through.
No, NCR Ranger don't. You don't have to do that. No one should give us money unless they just have so much they don't know what to do with it and are bored.
Well, yeah, that's really it. Because like there are
And
certain
even then,
people,
I wouldn't recommend.
I'm sure you're with me on this. I kind of don't want Yurik to be a member because like I know his situation and it's like, dude, you don't.
What do you mean? His situation is he's a Giga Chad. What are you talking about? Yurik could buy your whole family, dude.
Yeah, but he shouldn't have to. He's the Brown King.
How would, dude? Next time I see Codo, I'm gonna mollywop him for that. How dare you? One of your most OG supporters, and you turn your back.
I don't know. It's the opposite of turning.
This is what you get. Support.
I'm just. Oh man, fucking aim.
Yo, you are trash, fam. 3 missed
What
bullets.
does it
4
matter?
missed
It
bullets
doesn't
in a row.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Ain't good.
No, we love Yurik, dude. That's how are you guys turning this as like, oh, you hate Yurik? No, we don't. We love Yurik. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Yurik, E2, my boy.
Completely true. Facts. And don't forget who's like playing your favorite game with you right now while Kodo's doing this to you.
I'm being nice to Yurik. How are we spinning this like I'm a bad guy?
Me and Codo, maybe we play RE6 again someday. If we do, it would probably be a stream game. So I think we played an hour and a half and just refunded it, but it might have some appeal. It's just like, what would you call it? Like slop Kino or edge Kino, however the kids are saying it these days.
I question
No,
Yurik
you're gonna be
sometimes, but he's
jealous.
the homie. Chimpo, tonight you're cringe for playing a certain game. Indeed. That's what I've been trying to
Who
say.
said that? Who said that?
Your boy.
All right, Quaalude. I'm gonna remember that.
Let's see.
You're just jealous I'm about to get that. I love playing video games as a job, man.
Okay, now I got it.
It is so unbelievably bad when I'm genuinely playing a game just to like, because I'm one achievement away from being done with it, and I genuinely don't want to play it.
That is mega cringe.
No, it's actual. It is bot behavior. I won't lie.
So wait, this is the wrong way. This is the right way.
But I won't apologize because I'm
Wait.
just being myself.
Nope, I got it wrong.
I'm good enough.
You're worthy.
And I won't change.
What's this one again? Oh, that's right. I have to look at these. Mega for the $5. Not that I want to creep on some zombie granny pantaloons, but putting a black game with uncensored gore feels odd. I mean, do you really want to see that though?
I mean, I get what he's saying, but I also really don't want to see it. So.
Yeah, I get what he's saying too, but like maybe this is a hot take, but some censorship is good. Like I don't want to see all this crap. Let's see, what is that? Star, sun, moon, sun.
But the thing is, too, it's you saying that, Codo. In a way, it's also invalid because they'll put so much worse, just degenerate crap in than that.
I know.
Like, there's no standards on any of it.
Yeah. We already did this. So he's looking to transform blood to evolve humanity. That's his goal. So I'm genuinely okay with certain censorship. I think we actually kind of need it. I get that's an unpopular take, but you don't need to constantly have your mind pumped full of poison.
Yo,
You
Codo
really
wants
don't.
to take away our rights, boys.
I would be more than happy to take away certain rights. You had better believe it. You had better believe it. So it looks kind of odd the way he's just sitting there like that. Okay, now I got all the cubes.
Well, think about it, Tom. If all Japanese people would have to do is watch, like, the Super Bowl or something, and how would they not get the impression that America's like that? They'd probably think it's 50% black and Mexican, if not higher.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, and they're
Genuinely,
not
you
wrong,
will not
dude.
find a single commercial of exclusively white people ever.
Isn't Gen Z like 30% white or something crazy? Something actually crazy? Like the numbers are staggering. Just how complete and thorough the demographic replacement has been over the last 60 years.
I'm telling you, if we make it to be 60, 70, we are going to be like literal minorities.
Dude,
it's not even a joke.
What happened in South Africa to the South African farmers, that's going to happen to white people in general. You got to understand what's coming. Got to understand what's coming.
I mean, the Japanese have such a warped perspective on us that you look at a character like Senator Armstrong in MGR, and they can make a character more base than any of our writers will make them, because they look at America as like this caricature of American culture of like, yeah, brother, we rule by strength, but then you see our actual politicians like, yeah, no, we have Mitch McConnell and Chuck Schumer.
We need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
What do you think
this
about
important story
Yarvin's
point?
version of monarchy? I don't know anything about Curtis Yarvin. I've heard his name, I just don't know anything about him. I'll tell you this, people are always looking for the silver bullet when it comes to government, not realizing that just about anything can work, presumably. And that's just the issue. The failing when it comes to government is almost always a moral one. Almost always.
Yep.
So if you have a benevolent authoritarian, that can work. If you have a benevolent people, a republic can work. It's just about, are the people with the power responsible moral agents? That's what it is. That's what it's always been. That's what it's always
Well,
been.
the best system imaginable. If such a thing existed as like the perfect system, it still wouldn't work if the people in power were immoral.
Well, and the founders knew that.
And I mean, conversely, even like systems that have proven time and time again to be invalid and fail would still work if you had a truly moral people. But
Give me a
you'll
second.
never have that.
I'm gonna grab a Coke Zero really quick, and there's a cutscene coming up.
Okay. But the problem is now, dude, and I don't know how much you've seen this, Codo. More jaded, and it's not as much a reality in like talking to real people because I don't see it in real life. Granted, we live in the South, so it's a little different than some places, but I keep seeing people online like genuinely peddling moral relativism and people who they will still moralize against you and try to use your morality against you, but their entire framework, they don't believe objective morality exists, and it's
Right.
just
And that's part
it's
of the
a
issue.
wild place to live in. But then when you tell them, okay, I'm going to take away all your rights, they're like, wait, you can't do that.
On moral grounds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Morally, I've decided I'm going to take away all your rights, the rights that you don't believe exist. And they're like, hey, wait a minute, you're racist.
Yeah. So that exact scenario played out in an Andrew Wilson debate earlier with some girl. She could
Really?
not realize, that exact thing.
Some dumb college broad, I'm guessing,
Yep, that exact thing.
just got out of like Psych 101 or something and was like, objective truth isn't real. Okay, I'm gonna enslave you now. And then that argument goes out the window because they have no moral ground to tell you why you can't.
Which is why, and this is what a lot of good people need to realize. Good people need to begin to start collecting power because that's all that matters. Either you're good and you accumulate power, or evil people will accumulate power and use it to control you. That's all that matters.
Yo, you're Jewish.
I've
Or
learned
very
the lessons
Jewish,
of history. I've seen too much. Either way, we could talk about this all day, but I hate to do this. Cutscene.
Kino cutscene?
Stay right there.
Dude, this seems hilarious.
We're
Watch
not
this.
infected.
Watch
And you
this,
played
Chimpo,
pretty
please.
far into this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm watching.
So you're normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around?
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
She got nervous because she figured out he was crippled. Got a base.
Oh, I thought it was because he was black.
I mean, maybe.
No. I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you
Also,
not-
so far, all the doctors and the pilot have been
Have you seen this
a certain
shit I've
complexion.
seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
Don't read chat. He said never relax around them.
It's a deal. Come on. I got you. Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace, by the way. This is Emily.
Harry.
Thank you, Harry. I hate how much this chick stutters.
No problem.
She's like she's like Adam Sandler in The Waterboy.
It's nonstop.
Are you okay? by the way, there is like a lot of black people in this game, and I'm sure people are like, oh, why would you say that? But like Chimpo said, what is this guy? The head of the FBI was black. Got a lot of minority representation, shall we say? Which is perfectly fine. I have no problem with that.
Well, and again, they're in all the highest positions as well.
Yeah.
It's not like they're just the regular zombies.
One segment. So I just want you to see one thing.
How far did you play into this, dude?
I played a decent little bit off stream.
How could you? You betrayed the Type 2 nation.
I did not. I'm doing it again for their sake. I just know what's coming.
Please.
Now they're not getting your authentic reactions to all the Kino.
I think this is a red herring. Not that red herring. Yeah, do you know what per capita means, though?
No. Dude, the amount of times I see people arguing online, even in like dumb Facebook posts, and like, actually, guys, did you know more white people use welfare than black people? Like, oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
I don't even think that's true.
Well, they're talking
That's the
pure
funny part.
numbers.
I know, but yeah, I don't even think that's true. I really don't even think that's true. They won't use that example.
It's possible.
I highly doubt it.
No, I mean, it's possible that it's not true. Obviously, the mass deviation in numbers of each race, it would genuinely be like a massive anomaly if we didn't use the most.
Well, don't look into the numbers of who puts money into the system and who extracts money from the system, because it's bad.
That's the real black pill.
It's bad, dude.
Percentage put in versus percentage taken.
It's crazy. But no, we can never talk about that.
I mean, good people don't talk about that already.
As a good person, I just choose to close my eyes, put my fingers in my ears, and go la 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 la.
Yep, as you should. Oh, I just beat Yurike. I'm the best.
I can't believe you're doing that.
I'm so close.
Wait, what? JP, is that true? If that's true, I hate to do the whole Redditor source thing on you, but I want to see that.
Capcom literally said that Princess Peach is bad and Abby is good in their internal DEI memos. Okay.
I can believe that, though, because Princess Peach is like a traditional feminine princess. And Abby is like completely a-traditional, like, beast of a woman.
I'm gonna have to look into that. That is not surprising, unfortunately.
I want to see that.
Well, I mean,
though.
Capcom
could you
also
do a search for that if you could, Chimpo?
Hold on, I'm in the middle of something important.
Oh yeah, sure you are.
Quit hating on me, Codo.
It's from the leak of Capcom.
Well, I mean, Capcom openly. Remember when we were looking at the Monster Hunter Wild stuff? Because, you know, all the anti-woke YouTubers were using Wilds as an...
yeah.
As diversity right.
Mm-hmm. Not realizing that
doing
diversity right is still replacing you?
Well, but also it still doesn't even make sense. Because, again, the... do you remember what I showed in the video where Capcom was openly saying, like, no, we are pushing our localizers to make things more diverse just for the purpose of being diverse. So
right, yeah.
I
Because what they were looking to hire more women, and for whatever reason, they were looking to reduce the amount of water that was being used. That's what they were focused on.
Yeah, well, their three biggest initiatives for that year, it was get the workforce to be a certain percentage threshold of women and minorities, reduce water usage by so much, and what was the other one?
I think it was also like two things surrounding women. I think it was not only get more women in the workplace, but get them more positions of.
Yeah, something like that.
Either way, we're about to have a cutscene.
Yes,
Okay.
that's correct.
I'm ready for the Kino.
All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first, I must initiate the protocol.
Elpis?
Isn't Elpis like a moon of Jupiter or something like that?
It was a moon in one of the Borderlands games, and yeah, I think it's a real moon as well.
Quick Google search.
I've done it. I've done it.
I hate the way this guy talks, dude. Get on with it, man. That laugh. You know what's crazy?
That was fast. Wait, how did that even happen?
When I was looking at Steam reviews, people were really hyping up the voice acting. Oh, sorry.
You see that? He walked into the next room and immediately the self-destruct protocol activates, which is like, what?
Yep.
So there's like a big red button that immediately happened that he just like walked in there and pressed instantly? I think I'll go this way.
What the hell?
Oh, I guess I'm wrong.
Yo, this is tense, dude.
Yeah, this way. So it's... By the way, I think I could put the controller down and still be fine. And yeah, the voice acting is not very good, and the cutscene was utterly pointless, as so many of them are. Like, not only in anime games, but just in Japanese media in general, like, there are so many wasted words, it's absurd. Nope, that was the wrong way. Look at these animations, by the way. It's kind of rough.
No, man, that's super crispy, dude.
How do I drop it?
We sprayed the zombies.
Have you seen... This reminds me. Have you seen that clip where it's a white guy at a gas station and some black person's acting up? And the white person is staring this black guy down. The black guy goes, "Hey, honky, what you looking at?" And he walks up to the white guy, and the white guy's like, "Nah, you ain't gonna touch my stuff." Pulls out a fire extinguisher and hoses him down.
That's amazing.
So funny.
Have you seen the one where the guy's on a... He's in LA or maybe Washington State, and dude rolls up to him to start like talking trash, and the white guy's like, "You ain't gonna do nothing." He has his hand in his pocket the whole time. Hold on, let me not ruin the Kino cutscene.
I mean, I was telling my story during it. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, he had pepper spray in his pocket, and the dude like tried to... He wasn't even trying to fight. He was just trying to peacock, and he just hosed his face down in mace. And then the dude's like, "What do you want to do now?" He's like, "Nah, man, you got it, bro. I ain't doing nothing."
That's funny. Notice so many black zombies. I know this game takes place in a Midwest city. It's Victor based. I was not expecting to see that. It's more so that it's just like it's like that one city in Invincible. It's just a perfect mixture of 25% black, 25% white, 25% Asian, 25% Mexican. Okay, another Kino cutscene incoming, Chimpo. You got to see this.
Okay. I'm getting off the game, so I'm good.
Here we go. Time for the Kino.
I trust this pilot, by the way. Just gonna say that before the cutscene starts.
What the fuck did you do?
Grace? Grace, what's happening? It's okay.
I believe his hiring was merit-based.
Come here. Come we? I'm right next to you.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
No, it's okay. I'm all right.
Come on.
There's just one spot I want to make it to, and that's it. That's all I want. One spot.
What's it look like I'm doing? No shit!
He wanted to be in the Navy, but he couldn't swim.
Oh man. Hey, here we go.
Yeah, she really knows how to fly.
Emily, are you okay?
What? Dude. The way they shot that, it's not even possible for that tree to have been there. What?
I don't understand any of the things that happen in this.
Elvis.
I'm back to my 5-minute Leon section.
Grace. What's she got to do with this?
Back to Leon for 2.5 minutes.
By the way, she had a gun. Whenever she saw him getting grabbed by the zombie, she could have very easily just, like, shot him.
Well, keep in mind, they broke the glass anyway. She had no reason not to shoot. Also, thank goodness they show us this crash again, so we know Leon saw it, even though he's in the building that it happened right outside of. Woman driver, black pilot, call it. Became another statistic. Man, you guys are racist.
Yeah, disavow.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
You know what? Now I'm curious. I wonder what happens if I, like, let them get her.
Probably nothing.
I think there's probably a fail state.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
See what happens if I just watch her.
Rigoberto says takes 30 seconds for a game over to happen.
Let's put that to the test.
Okay, I'm down.
I just want to watch.
I got time, brother.
Is she just going to stand there? Is she just going to stand there?
Also, again, this choreography and stuff, like, she has room to run from where she's at. She's just gonna stand still and get eaten. Like, this is like the that one Star Wars show where there's like the barrier keeping them from the other side, but they can just walk around it. So it takes her forever, but she's resistant, man.
Yep.
There we go.
Also, the zombie eating her looks terrible.
It does. Well, the death screen so far is so bad. The only Kino death screen is Chunk body, like, belly flopping you.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Also, he just crawled out of the fire.
Next.
Ah, missed. Also, she's fine. You see that? I accidentally hit the red explosive. It didn't hurt her at all. She's good.
I just saw it. Yeah, nice.
She's good.
She's resistant to explosives. It's just the zombie bites that hurt her.
Oh, I forgot to kill the what's it called? Before I escaped, I forgot to kill the butcher.
Must be time for the evening service.
You see, his quippy one-liners just, they don't hit the same. I think it's because they're trying too hard.
Well, it's because they're aware of RE4 Leon, but they don't understand why people like him.
Yeah. They just think it's because he's handsome or something.
That either. So one thing I'm noticing about the tone of a lot of the newer RE games, like 8 and this one, they go from taking themselves incredibly serious straight into like the wackiest, dumbest crap happening 2 seconds later.
I might actually get a fail state here.
Imagine.
Well, it was because I didn't save the barrel. I accidentally hit the barrel. That's why. I meant to save the barrel for that, but I accidentally hit it goofing around.
Well, luckily it doesn't hurt Grace.
Yeah, she's fine. Snake! Snake!
Next.
Oh, dude, I hate those. Raiden! Raiden! Game. Yes, this game does not have mercenaries. The 8 or 10, however long hour campaign,
that's it.
That is the whole game. Because mercenaries is actually pretty fun.
It can
I'll give
be.
him that.
Must be time for the evening service.
There's nothing remotely tense about this. It's like the entire game, too.
Hang in there, Grace.
Yeah, see, I just needed to save that barrel. That was it. That barrel cleared them out. Gina.
All right.
Oh, boy. Either way, are you boys excited for, what is that award show coming up, Chimpo? You keep telling me, but I keep forgetting. That
Award
Sinners is
show?
going to sweep?
Oh, it's the Oscars. No one watches that, dude.
I can't wait, dude.
It's gonna be great. Keep in mind, too, people in here, you're genuinely not eligible for Oscars anymore if you don't meet diversity and standards.
Yeah, I remember.
And it's not even just your acting cast. It's like producers down to even like the low, like, you know, key grips or like these considered lower positions.
Yep. By the way, for him to just toss an actual full propane tank that far, this dude is super strong.
You saw that article I sent you where all these tards were like, yeah, Leon's sexy grandpa look is got people fawning over him in the latest Resident Evil. I'm like, you people, dude.
So that just shows you that all the wrong people worked on this game, that's what they're talking about.
They genuinely dumped, from what it sounds like, they dumped like decent resources into which to me it looks kind of uncanny, where he's clearly. It looks like when the de-aging tech for actors was kind of in its earlier stages. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
Grace.
Leon!
Who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
This is some monster girl that I just randomly found. Can you help me save her?
We're gonna be okay. Yeah.
This is Emily. She's going to turn into a giant monster freak soon. Help me save her.
That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Yeah, Leon is really hunched. Our boy's got some back problems.
They just don't give up. Take her. Get her safe. Go. Now. I'll keep our friends busy.
It's a bloater from The Last of Us, bro.
We got here hand grenade and shotgun shells.
Also, is this their... Is there supposed to be their weak nod to
Are we
church?
joking? Really? Did you see that? He just threw it right over that guy's head. Where'd the big boy go?
Is this enemy type 2 certified? Yeah, he's not as good as Chunk, but...
I don't think anyone's beating Chunk.
He's definitely big enough. We accept him.
Chunking body is what it means to be type 2. Although I do kind of like this new mechanic they added. It is kind of cool.
Which one?
The one where you just pick stuff up off the ground and throw it at him. It's goofy, but I like it.
So is it all in one motion? Like when you hit it, does it auto throw?
Yeah, when you just hit X, it just... It's kind of OP, though.
That's low skill, bro. I guess it just automatically staggers him so you can do a roundhouse.
And it just lets me kill him. Understand this game? There are so many ways to save ammo. Man just ate a shotgun shell to the leg and still rushes through it. It's gonna be so bad. It's like blister head enemies.
Oh yeah, the cabin. You're right. It's been forever since I played it.
Oh yeah, this game is kind of a except for the grace parts. The grace parts are terrible. I hate the grace parts. Come again?
Someone said Leon's got that Ozempic glow.
By the way, apparently that stuff really messes your gut up, from what I understand.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, look at a lot of the celebrities that use it. They literally look like someone like just sucked the fat out of them. It doesn't look right.
Yeah. There's really no. I mean, as a fat man myself. There really is no alternative diet and exercise. That's all there is to it. And yeah, that was my 5-minute Leon segment.
That's crazy, dude. Because if you hadn't derped the barrel part, that would have been
I'll get you out.
maybe 5 minutes.
No, I didn't derp the barrel part. You have no control over where he throws it.
There's
You
gotta
hit
be a way
X
to
and he
get
just
to
throws it
the
at whoever is in range.
No, I'm talking about the first part when they rushed the church
yeah.
and you shot the barrel so the butcher got through.
Okay, yeah. This is the part that I want to finish. This is the part. And they play it so serious. Like they don't understand how we could be shocked by this. Or how we could not be shocked by this.
Also, yeah, even if that segment wasn't amazing or anything, the part you just did,
I'm so sorry.
they take you from that high. I know high is relative this go around, but still, to walk through this facility holding a child.
Yep. Well, it's just all over the place. Like they need to separate the campaigns. Preferably just delete Grace's campaign from the game. I don't like playing as this chick.
I mean, again, they could have just separated the campaigns and flushed out Leon's parts.
Right.
Dead end.
There's no reason you should have to sit through Grace segments if you only want to play like a more action-oriented game.
Can't let that thing hurt her.
By the way, the girl is back.
I see.
Rest here.
Keep in mind, she just well, I guess we saw it earlier. She regenerates.
I need to keep you safe.
Okay.
Well, just like Grace's leg.
Oh, Grace didn't lose her leg.
I know, but the cutscene,
Yeah,
they go out of their way to fake you.
They sure did. Grace is so powerful. Also, if I remember correctly, they flood you with revolver bullets in this part.
Oh, I forgot that Grace has Leon's revolver. Great.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Yeah, there's one. Also, that reload bothers me. It just bothers me seeing the ejector and the bullets.
It looks
just
so
don't fall
dumb.
out. It just looks ridiculous. Not a big deal, but it's very distracting.
Well, but all they have to do is just have her not hit the ejector. There's no reason to when those are unspent rounds. Just if there's 3 in there, put the other 3 in. It's a nitpick, but it's really stupid.
Why is it so stiff?
I'm sure I'm gonna get grabbed during this.
Nah, just hold X, she'll be good.
Stay back.
Yeah, it's just go 3 places and go 3 places, gather 3 things, and you're good. It's very formulaic. Doesn't even try to hide it, really. By the way, against the same enemy we just did this against a few minutes ago.
Some of these devs have got to start caring about quest design, man.
Yeah, they don't. And why would they? People are gonna scream "Holy peak!"
People
no matter
still
what
eat
they
up.
do.
You're right. You're right.
It doesn't
this
matter
game's
what
getting
they do.
rave reviews everywhere, so why would they?
Has to be one somewhere.
Why? All right, she's gonna come back. Yep.
Why doesn't she eat
What
you?
the fuck?
Flabo.
Just die already.
By the way, listen to the music. There's nothing, dude. There's nothing.
Also, so tense when you get a scripted. She grabs you, only for her to release you. You shoot her one time with the magnet, and then go put in the hand crank. Man, tense.
Well, so many times in this game, that creature has had Grace or Leon dead to rights. It just doesn't take the kill. Get sustenance from eating people.
There's a reason though, dude. Trust. Grace is gonna be special towards the end, and it'll all make perfect sense.
It's because it smells her blood. What was that animation? Also, where'd she just go?
It is also funny that the big scary monster doesn't even one-shot you.
I mean, that's been a Resident Evil staple for a while. Let's see.
Yeah.
Go back up. Nope. Can you come in? I was trying to shoot the thing, but there it is. Now I had to restart that segment too. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh wait, she actually ate her head.
Mm-hmm. I have to restart
That looks
the
so
whole
weird.
thing.
Like the head just disappeared. That looked so unnatural. Quit punishing the stream, Codo. Quit throwing.
I'm sorry. Wait, where? Okay. I guess I just missed. I wasn't even paying attention. I just missed all the bullets that were sitting there.
That animation looked so rough.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that don't look good.
Like that one actually had roar, but
insufficient power. Reset the power
just
distribution units on the lower
like
floor.
it wasn't. You would expect it, like real flesh. It would be tough, and there'd be like the visceral ripping and tearing and all that, and it's just. Oh yeah, that's a classic video.
Can't help but think of that when I hear that phrase.
You know what I mean, though.
I do.
It came off so clean.
Yeah.
It just like she popped a balloon.
Well, I mean, to be fair, for a creature of that size, it wouldn't take much.
No, I get it, but I'm saying like her head just disappeared. There wasn't that, veins and all this other stuff coming out of her neck. Yeah, she ate it. I don't know, it just looked weird. Maybe I'm nitpicking. It did not look good though.
No means no. The horror just doesn't work because they show you this creature way too much. And like in the beginning when it was all dark and I couldn't see it, it was kind of creepy, but that has been that time is long gone. Also, I feel so safe with all my 8 revolver bullets.
Dude, they wouldn't want you to not have enough, even though clearly max bullets, because you could just rope a doper because you can't get around anything.
Well, if you don't have bullets, there's also lights too.
Oh, well, there you go.
Why won't it stop? Just die already.
Well, no, it's not even that, HRE. The problem is that the horror isn't horror. So it's just needless tedium. That's my issue. If it was horror, like, that's one thing, but this is just tedium.
Well, I mean, I agree that it's very jarring and it screws with the pacing to constantly flip between horror and action, but it's also crazy imbalanced because you play, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour's Grace, and then 5 minutes of Leon.
Yep.
And like you said, the actual horror parts It's not even that they just aren't scary, but there's nothing. There's no ambient music to add to the mood.
They kind of just presumed you would be scared of what's happening. Can't believe people are going to say this is a return to RE horror. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will.
They already are.
I think I may have hit that too early. If I die again, I'm just gonna quit. I said I won't, but that's what I was trying to do. I accidentally hit it way too early. The sound made it sound like she was a lot closer than she really was. But we did it.
Power has been successfully restored.
Action is mid interspersed between bad walking segments. Yeah. Yep. Dude. What? Oh, I was just in her way. Dude, totally agree, man. HRE. Resident Evil 7 was so overhyped, dude. Resident Evil 7 was crap. I actually kind of liked Resident Evil Village. I did not like RE7 at all. It was just boring. What's on the other side? And we did it. Chimpo, you got to witness this cutscene, and this would probably be a good place to stop it. But I'll go a little longer if you can hang in there. You've got to watch this cutscene. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
We're getting
Watch
out of
this.
here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
By the way, look at that prompt. L2 plus R2 to shoot. Notice what happens if I don't.
So let's see. You're not
The
going to
game
shoot.
is actively incentivizing you to, which, if you know about them, absolutely destroys subsequent playthroughs. Because if I didn't know that, I would have been dumping into her with magnum bullets.
Yo, Kino death scene.
Finally.
Now to check on the character I care about so much. Why would they make a virus that makes you die in sunlight? That's a good question. Got notes?
Emily?
What do you think about that?
Wake up. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, Emily?
Dude, you don't love Grace sections, man? They're the best.
She's obnoxious, dude.
Oh, come on, Emily. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wake up, Emily!
Emily, no. I need you to
Come on.
I need you to grow up to be the giant beast we just slayed.
30.
Really uncomfortable as I'm kind of thinking there may be like a something else going on here.
Satanic propaganda, dude.
Emily.
Grace's sections are awful. Yeah, her personality is just being scared. Oh, she's alive.
Hi, it's me. I'm right here. You okay? You okay?
Hey, Mo. Who could have seen it coming?
Yeah, I never
Anyone
would
who's
have
not a massive retard. That's who.
Emily! Emily!
By the way, look at how goofy the creatures they turned her into. Looks so derpy.
No! No, that's Emily!
That's Emily.
Are you That's Emily!
I actually didn't shoot her.
No, please stop, please! Please stop,
Oh, she dies anyways.
Oh, was that final shot scripted in the cutscene?
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Nice.
I wanted to save her!
I don't understand it.
No, I never would have escaped without her!
You most certainly would have.
This is all my
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
No.
Grace.
What? Where are you going?
Take your gun back. I'm done with this. I lost my new surrogate daughter. Is Leon gonna turn into a baby monster?
It gets so much dumber. Look. Just wait. It gets so much dumber.
Alpus is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
Well, you feel lost, but you're not.
I hate this character so much, dude. Victor.
People are calling this guy Timu Wesker.
I've been waiting for you.
I see why.
Who are you?
Raccoon City. You're the reason for
Chose the
its
bear moment. Yep.
destruction. You're also the key to building a brave new world. You're the final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
By the way, they cut to black. Would you like to guess what you see later? This absolute retard goes with them. They haven't even explained it. And she travels with the man who is responsible, as far as she knows, for killing her mother by starting the T-virus and infecting the zombie that did kill her mother, stalking her, and, what's the third one? Oh, yeah, kidnapping her and torturing her and tying her upside down to that bed. This is the guy she's going with. This is the level of writing. What are we doing, dude? It's so brain dead. It's so stupid, man. Oh, yeah, he would be the one that's behind the mutation of the blind girl, yeah. By the way, question, what was Leon doing during that scene? So wouldn't you want to keep an eye on Grace? Because, I don't know, maybe the guy you're trying to kill would come after her?
Good timing.
Yeah, but she's her own woman, dude.
There's so many issues.
He doesn't want to be a toxic male. He's got to let her go, you know, destroy the world.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one, and I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say. Orders from on high.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together. Till the end.
Oh yeah, Leon drives a Porsche.
Good at working in the shadows.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me? Never.
Hey, Mel.
I'm gonna find Grace.
Did you see
Hold
that
on, I'm a
line?
tad behind you. Which one?
He said, I'm gonna go find Grace. Then what were you doing in the last scene, you retard?
Oh.
Then why'd you let her walk away, you freaking idiot?
What do you mean, dude?
What is this game?
Dude.
What am I watching?
If he stopped her, that would have been bad, though.
It's absurd. At every level, this game is brutally retarded.
She definitely has something to do with Elvis.
Yeah,
She really wanted to just take away her rights?
So I just let her walk away. It's absurd, man. The EGAD, thank you for the $2. A strange man I've never seen. Let's go with him. No, it's even worse than that. She has seen
Solid
him.
logic.
Remember, he was the one that knocked her out. Because remember, he grabs her by the throat and chokes her. That's how he got her. He kidnaps her.
And I wasn't paying much attention at the beginning. Isn't it basically really hinted at to her that he killed her mom?
That did, and it's the cause of the mutation you see going everywhere.
Yep.
Well, the road's gone.
This is absurd.
You have to find another way around.
All right.
Actually, isn't he the guy that teleports in and kills her mom in front of her in that flashback?
No, that was the guy he created.
Okay,
I mean, presumably created, because remember, whenever Leon sees him in the street, he's walking around shooting everyone with that gun that infects them.
Oh, yeah.
So he's spreading it.
Now.
Some coordinates on Victor's.
This is where the game actually gets kind of...
Right in the
Is this about how far you played it?
Yes.
Okay. Should probably be to some new stuff soon.
This is what it should have been.
I mean, already just from the jump, I like how this looks a lot better.
Yes. By the way, the EGAD, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. I hope in my rage I didn't undersell how much I appreciate people donating.
Yeah, well, you had to get it out.
I'm telling you, it's absurd. It's absurd. The mind boggles thinking about this story and how anyone.
Well, you willingly let her go with him, and then immediately go to find her to stop her.
Right. I mean, you want to find out what Elpis is and know that the enemy who is looking for Elpis thinks Grace is the key. So what do? You let Grace get away. Also, whenever you're in that warehouse, and I don't know, the roof is open, how does Leon not hear that a helicopter is making its way towards that facility? And if it's not his helicopter, he knows instantly, okay, investigate. What? The more you think about it, the worse it gets. Either way, dude, I gotta pee-pee and I gotta let Mo outside, so I'll be right back. Keep the boys entertained for me.
Okay. What are we thinking about the story so far? All Are the 90% positive reviews just sunken cost fallacy because of the $70 price tag? I don't even think it's that. Here's the thing, right? When a lot of big influencers are, that's enough for some of these people to just decide to like it. Like they're going to like it in spite of whatever they play. It doesn't matter. If the right people, if you get enough Asmongold's and Moist Criticals and Mudahar and Luke Stevens and any other number of these types saying, hey, the game's great, the game's great, the game's great, perception becomes reality with a lot of these people. I mean, go look at Steam. The vast majority of people who have played this in their reviews are saying this is the peak of Resident Evil. Let's see. In Canada, we pay $102 for a new game. That is brutal, my brother. I would sail the high seas at that point.
That's tough. All right, let's see. I'm back. Okay. Hello, Sar. How's the game so far?
I think you know the answer.
Rewind about 5 minutes.
The person in your profile pic has been not only the doctors, but also the pilot.
Forgot him. And the head of the FBI, too.
Yeah, sorry. For the best and brightest.
Looks like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
And R.I.P. Chunk, too. He was the best part.
Seriously, bring back Chunk, man.
What did I just see? You're about to fight a prolapse spider. If you ever use that word in this chat again, you're getting banned, dude. Don't talk about that. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. And this warning goes for everyone else, too. If you talk about that stuff, you're out, dude.
Yo, authoritarian much?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you really want to be sitting around in a stream talking about with dudes talking about that? Really? No, you're gone. You're gone if that happens. Y'all have gotten way too comfortable allowing all sorts of poisoning of your mind. Way too comfortable. Way too comfortable. So I'll give you a based warning, and then after that, you're done. Don't do it again. Everybody gets one. All right, now Chimpo, lighten the mood.
That was tense.
Actually, let me.
I do at least like the way this area looks, and the layout definitely looks better than what you've been doing the last however many hours.
Most certainly.
So hopefully the gameplay matches that to an extent.
It is kind of funny. The spider does a Godzilla roar.
He's a kaiju man.
Oh, okay. Oh man, I should have known. There's a lot of those in this game.
No.
Is Chimpo the same one from Gab and NCD, or just another guy who likes Super Troopers? I have no idea what you mean, brother. I guess I don't get the reference.
Oh, anyways.
I live to see the gaming community become as retarded as the anime community. I'm really thinking about stop playing video games. Yeah, you wouldn't be wrong.
You wouldn't be missing much. I'll tell you that right now.
I've considered it myself. I think I mentioned this before, and this isn't doomerism or any gay black pill nonsense, but it's so bad that even sometimes when I'm playing older stuff that is genuinely good that I enjoy, it's somehow like retroactively making me like it less somehow.
It's because you see what you've lost. That's why.
Yeah,
because
well,
you see what you've lost.
Even though what we have is enough, it sucks to know what we have is like all that we'll ever get.
Yeah. Which I probably shouldn't get into this, and I probably won't any further, but that is kind of what happens when a society gets how do I say this nicely? Whenever mongrelization takes place, I'll go no further.
What do you mean by that? Elaborate, please.
I mean, it's thoroughly predictable. It's happened so many times throughout history.
I mean, does that happen for y'all ever? Like, again, I'm not trying to do any gay, like, oh, it's over, bro, everything's so bad, but does that ever happen to y'all where you go to play, you either go to play an old game that you even maybe it's one you haven't played yet, but you have like a sneaking suspicion you're going to enjoy it, and then you find yourself actually enjoying it, but you just have no motivation to go back to it or keep playing it? Like sometimes I'll have one session, really like it, and then I just don't for a while. Didn't used to be this way, man.
Where are you?
I just do nothing? I guess not.
I'll be honest, even though this doesn't look great, at least it's something different, and at least it's a little faster than what you've been doing.
Right.
Not Chunk standing in a doorway for like 10 minutes. Roping open the It's Ma'am creature around furniture.
You know, I see so many people talk about Stranger of Paradise, and I did like playing that game, although that game for me had several fatal flaws. Number one probably being the level design in Stranger of Paradise is like the worst thing I've ever seen. And I'm not exaggerating, the level design in Stranger of Paradise is terrible.
Well, tell me this, from what I've heard people say about Stranger of Paradise, is this true? I hear that it has a great combat system and like nothing else good.
Yeah. The story is kind of endearing because Jack is so one-note.
City hospitality.
Jack's like, I'm just gonna find Chaos and kill him. I'm just gonna find Chaos and run up on him.
That's kind of based, actually. It's kind of based. I mean,
count down the days till I bash Chaos's face in. This is what it is.
Even though it's kind of goofy, I would take that any day over whatever this is.
Do Leon's... Let's see, what was it?
Do the Leon sequences feel like an afterthought? That might explain the weird breaks.
Early on they do. This segment really didn't. Because this is where I made it in my own private playthrough. I'm just finishing this part of the stream. So, this part actually feels pretty well realized and fleshed out, at least more so than the rest of the game has.
Well, what's been jarring for me prior to this segment, because I don't know how long it's going to go for, is the ones you've been doing before at times seem, but they last for 5 minutes, and then it's another hour of Grace wandering hallways slowly.
Right. Okay, Sherry. I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first, and they were planning on busting their way in. No way around?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
Where do I... Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Harkin. Don't you love how Leon was standing no less than 5 feet away from Grace when she walked away and then did nothing as a whole hangar door opened and a helicopter landed?
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about
earlier.
earlier.
It was just way later, you know? After she was gone, that's when he decided to care.
And Momo's outside barking. Goofy dog.
I'm telling you, I know your neighbors hate you.
No, they probably don't.
They hate your dog.
No, that may be true. Constantly getting out.
Your little black doggy.
Momo's a little escape artist, dude.
It's in her blood.
There's an old BSAA camp here.
Yeah, Leon stood there and watched the nurse get chainsawed. That is also true.
In a hurry.
Yes, that scene was jarring, dude. And still made a one-liner after the fact, after he just watched her get murdered.
The computer's not locked. They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
I'm gonna let this cutscene finish out. I'm gonna go get Mo.
Okay.
That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
Ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
Well, if not them, then who?
Leon triggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
We'll leave this matter to you, then.
Okay. You doing, big guy? Getting sleepy? You hanging in there? How we doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
Because I don't want to bamboozle you if you got to go.
No. Well, for other people in chat, don't spoil anything in the game, but, like, is Codo near the end?
I am kind of curious about that, like how far I am away from actually beating the game.
Because I'll tell you this, once you're done on stream tonight, let's try that thing. Let me see if you can game share this to me.
Yeah.
If I have to, I will grind tomorrow and play either the whole thing or at least the vast majority, and we can get to work. Because you know what? Call me crazy. No, you're about halfway. Okay. Around 60%-ish. That's not crazy, though, because you only played for, like, 3 hours last night, and you've probably been going 3 hours now.
Thereabouts.
Something like it. But,
like it.
what was I going to say?
The new Horizon game got a peak of 560 players today. Let's go. Nice.
I mean, it looked amazing. Did you see the female character they put in that was like, she was literally like 6'10", like 400 pounds?
Not surprised. Oh, that's right. I have to actually activate this.
And she had to beat us. She had to have had to beat us too. She was missing a leg.
What?
Is the game good? No, it is not.
Not really, no.
Sorry. Forward to it. Not gonna lie to you.
By the way, for whatever reason, Sony is looking to push Aloy from Horizon so bad as like the new face of Sony. And it's like, that is, brother, that is not it. That is
character
not it.
sucks. Again, I've said it a million times, but they do the same thing with Rey in the new Star Wars. The writers have to talk through the characters in the movie to constantly beat you over the head with, she's good, actually.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, but you're seeing her... Again, I keep want to poop on Forbidden West because I hate that game so much, but I also don't want to have to play it again. But that segment when Aloy's trying to rally the support of all the tribes to stand up against the enemy in that game, and the people that are holed up in that like mountain shelter won't help her. So she's like, "All right, I'll just blow up your base, then you'll have to help me."
And they go.
And the
along
people
with it.
around her are
That's
like,
part.
"Yeah, well, they say yes," and her companion is like, "Oh yeah, this woman, she shows real strength. Yeah, this is someone I'll follow." Yeah, I remember when Crash and Jack and Daxter were the face of PlayStation. Better times, man.
They really were. Better days. But so much of modern storytelling now is just don't believe your lying eyes while we like throw at you the most terrible sorry, getting distracted.
Also, I agree, JP. Rare from Soft W.
Wait, what? From Soft W? Oh.
Rare from Soft W. You know that Blue Point Studios that made the Demon Souls remake?
Yeah.
They pitched to Sony to for them to remake Bloodborne.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Sony said yes, but FromSoft said no.
Oh yeah, that is a rare W. Yep, like that. But yeah, like I was saying, I just got distracted while saying it. So much of modern storytelling is just ignore your lying eyes and focus on the presentation and the framing that the authors give you. So it's essentially just let us do the thinking for you while you sit back and enjoy the voice slop. Kind of what it is. Do you agree with that assessment, Chimpo?
Okay, I'm gonna apologize. I was reading something while you were talking, so I didn't hear a word you said.
Don't worry about it.
Man, I can't multitask, man. I'm sorry. Does Aloy actually have a personality in the second game? Because I don't remember having any distinguishing characters in the first. No, well, actually, that's not true. She does have a personality in the second game. She is obnoxious. She... no matter... At every turn, she is, like, radically defiant of all the people in charge. Makes, in a lot of ways, like, some of the dumbest decisions about her male contemporaries around her.
By the way, how many people do we got watching right now? Maybe it's important to differentiate ourselves for the people who are new here. So I'm Codo and that's Chimpo, for those of you who are wondering. So I keep seeing people do @Type 2 Productions instead of using names. I don't know if that's helpful to you boys.
That makes more sense, because when they @ the name, it it alerts us, but you got 118.
118?
Yeah, dude.
Dang.
You're big time, bro. You're in the big leagues now. What do you got to tell the people?
Finally made it.
And you did it off the backs of masterful gameplay.
I know, my gameplay
right on cue, you missed like 3 shots. As right as I say that.
Dude, I got controller aim. What do you want? I'm
Yeah,
normally a
much.
mouse and keyboard guy, at least when it comes to shooters. Those just missed me. What?
How do the gun counters work? Can you answer that, Codo? I don't know.
Wait, there's gun counters?
Yo, are you bad?
You see me just work this kid? Outplayed? No, I have no idea what you're talking about with the gun counter. I don't even think I have a tutorial for that. Combat. You can parry certain enemy attacks. Oh, is this what they're talking about? That I didn't even know about that.
Did you just ignore that earlier in the game when they taught it to you?
I guess I forgot about it. Oh, well, all right.
Oh, I do remember. I think it was very early in the game. I vaguely remember you getting a pop-up where, like, if you hit whatever parry is right before they grab you, I think you'll just do an automated shot and break out.
You know what? I think what it was is that was the section where I had the chainsaw, and I thought it only applied with the chainsaw. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why I don't remember.
But yeah, JP, I'm pretty sure that's literally all it is you tap button right as they're about to grab.
I messed it up
like
there.
At the
Let me
last
try
second.
it. Well, he did it all funny. Come on, boys. Oh, well, got the trophy.
Did you just get a trophy for doing it for the first time?
Oh, well.
God gamer.
That explains
Absolute
that
God
explains
gamer.
a lot.
Yeah, I guess it was in that like 2-second chainsaw segment right at the beginning.
That explains a whole lot.
Not like you really would have used it much. It seems kind of... You can deal with most stuff. Like,
right.
It really seems like a last-minute thing only if you mess up, which...
Right. Well, I'm never really in melee range. I can't let him get close.
That meme will never die for me, man. I can't let you get close.
I'm not sure how many people even know what we're talking about when we say that.
Yeah. Still a goated moment,
they
though.
can throw it? I'm gonna die here.
What on earth did he throw at you?
He threw his little club. His little rebar club. Although I'm absolutely... If you disagree, you're banned. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, showing why you like Far Club. Bro, how are you... You're rage baiting.
We're just vibing. We're just vibing. It ain't that serious. We're just vibing.
Y'all want Codo to join a pro esports team in CSGO, let us know.
I'm telling you, it's the controller is what it is. It's throwing me off.
Nah.
Either way,
How's it the controller? You play everything on PS5.
No, I play action games on PS5, not shooter games. I can't even think the last shooter game I played on mouse. Oh no, not mouse and keyboard, on controller. I don't have skill issue, I promise.
Dang, his inventory is massive. I guess
yeah,
it makes
Leon's
sense why
huge.
Why they don't give him the item box.
When was the last great game that came out? I mean, the last game that I really enjoyed on PlayStation was Unicorn Overlord. That was a really fun game. I like that game a lot.
Weeb.
It's a weeby game, but it's... And, like, if the game has some weeb stuff in it, I can tolerate it to a degree. To a degree. That was a man in a dress? Was it really? Actually, you know what? Looking at it, yeah, I didn't have... Yeah.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
Yep, no booballs on that one. That was a guy.
Obviously, Marathon, yep. Bungie's return to form.
They should.
Definitely picking that up soon.
I'll clip that. Weeb game is greater than Goy Slop. Well, a lot of Weeb games are Goy Slop. Like, let's not pretend that just because it's Japanese made that it's automatically better or like free from the cringe. It's not. It's like, you know how America is like 20 years behind where Britain is? Or maybe like a decade? That's kind of how Japan is for us. They're just a decade behind. They're getting there, don't worry. In the last Fire Emblem game, one of your main characters was a Trone. So you weebs out there, you're not safe. Don't go thinking you are.
Do you remember Parasite Eve? That's one I have loaded into my emulator, but I never played back in the day. But I hear a lot of good things. I'll probably try it at some point. I'm usually pretty averse to weeb games, but it actually... Well, that actually looks like kind of has a darker tone to it. It might be interesting. So it's loaded into the emulator, but...
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
Wasn't one of them really bad? Is it the were there 2 or 3? I feel like I've heard the first one and maybe the second one are good, and is like the third one really bad? I don't know. I honestly can't remember. Never played any of them. The third one? Okay, that's what I seem to remember.
Unfortunately, I do kind of think the Brit bongs are a bit of a lost cause.
2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great.
Oh,
Can you see any more from your
they're so far gone already, and
The BSAA camp.
so many of their men have just given up. They're not even willing to fight back. I fear it's coming for us too.
Well, coming for implies it hasn't reached it. It's absolutely here. I know you know that, but
Relays over there.
Also, on that point, Tom, he said the cope for Weaves is that Jap developers are just responding to Western inputs and none of it's homegrown. Their funding most certainly would deny that. Yeah, I can't. And that's the cope.
Yeah.
A lot of people's messages keep retracting. Is
I
YouTube
see that.
bombing
Yeah, I see
people?
that as well.
Going to collect them now.
No, it's not us.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Because I did the thing we talked about earlier. Like, I'll give you a stern warning, and then if you do it again, you're gone. But
Yeah, but no one did anything bad.
I know,
3
I know.
comments just got nuked out of nowhere.
also, it's kind of nice that you actually have some range in this. Like, in so many games, like even in Neo 3. In Neo 3, if you shot an enemy from this far, like every time you ADS, they would appear, and then when you get out of ADS, they disappear.
No, you made that up. You clearly modded the game to look bad and sold a fake narrative.
The amount of people that think that is absurd.
Have you guys seen all the videos of Inwas boarding Japanese trains and filming themselves doing acrobatics and making all the other passengers uncomfortable?
Yes.
Sounds about right. Dude, have y'all seen the video of the random white chick? It looks like she's on like some kind of New York, New Jersey looking subway. And all the black people on there are just bullying her relentlessly. And she gets off the train and waits till right as the door's closing and just drops a hard R on them. And they all start chimping out like crazy, like trying to tear the door down. It was actually, I mean, hats off to her.
That's funny.
It was perfect. It's also sad because I'm not kidding. If the doors hadn't...
Yeah, they definitely would have. That's why I'm going to have so much fun with our Sinners review. Although we're going to have to be really careful not to be too based for YouTube because...
Nah, screw that. I'm chimping out hard on Sinners, dude.
Well, yeah, we will. We just got to be careful to make sure that we code our language such that YouTube doesn't get triggered.
Any recent games you recommend?
Define recent for me.
Well, I can give some from like the last year or two. We both liked Ender Magnolia. I was surprised by that one because I'm a staunch red-blooded American, you know, beer gut, flag waving American, but I still enjoyed it despite the weebiness. I'm gonna get hate for this one, but it's true. There's a game from last year called Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. Now, if you judge it based on looks, I'm not gonna lie, it looks very gay. It's got like the Reddit tier, like capitalism bad story. But for like a 2D old Zelda-like, the platforming and stuff, and even the puzzles are really fun.
I'll tell you honestly, I've mainly been going back and playing old games. Like, I played Singularity for the first time.
That's why I tailored it to that. But yeah, I got you. He was specifically asking for stuff from the past few years.
Yeah.
If you somehow still haven't played Deep Rock Galactic, amazing squad game. It's still fun, even solo.
Unfortunately, though, you got to keep in mind, didn't Deep Rock or Ghost, was it like Ghost Ship? Was that the devs that made it? Got bought out by the Embracer Group, I want to say.
They did, but it hasn't affected that game anyway.
Yes. Yeah, right.
Yet, at least.
Just be aware.
But yeah, be aware. In the future, I could see it. Yeah, no, 100%. The good modern games no one talks about. And the worst part is I want to make more videos about stuff like that, but nobody watches it.
No. Well, the same thing with the old videos. People were begging for it, and it's like, you won't watch it if I make it. You won't.
I mean, the ones commenting probably will, but it's, you know,
Yeah.
It's 500 or 1,000 people out of, you know, however many subs we're at.
Sure.
Dude, how are we at 14K, dude?
I don't know, man. We just kind of stumbled onto it.
To have even gotten that many.
I think what it is, honestly, is people just find the authenticity refreshing, where it's just two brothers going back and forth, just shooting the breeze. I don't know what else it could be.
My hatred for you doesn't have to be performative. You know it's real. I do the same thing whenever the stream's not rolling.
It's way worse when the stream ends.
It actually is. Y'all think I treat Codo so much better on stream and video than off?
Dude, I'm telling you, if you have one of your famous chimp outs, I'm just gonna have to kill the stream if it happens on stream, dude. I'm gonna have to. I hope that day
I
never
almost
comes.
did once. Well, I got a little out of pocket whenever we played Party Animals with that Troon too.
I mean, we both were kind of going crazy at that.
Yeah.
The Shinobi 2D games are good. You know, I heard mixed things about that. I really have.
The older ones.
Ooh, okay.
Or wait, Red Herring said the new one. Okay. Didn't know. Because I know there's older Shinobis too. I never played the new one. I've never played the old ones either, so what am I talking about?
What's the objective? Get some fuel. Well, to get the fuel, I need to go back here. I remember that much. Hang on, I must be missing something. I have to be.
You need yellow paint, brother?
Well, it's I'm more invested in just farting around with you in the chat than I am in actually playing the game. I mean, this part's actually been okay.
Just sad because this is like the best, like arguably the best part you've gotten to, and it's still like probably just okay.
It's all right.
Maybe above average.
It's all right.
Average.
It's not amazing, but it's okay.
You called Fiona a slam pig for Green Kings. Yeah, you messed up for that, Codo.
Who said that?
You did.
No, but I mean, I thought you were reading off a.
You said that?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it was a bit of a Domer Simpson on my part.
I'm from Northern Alabama and find the Southern accents refreshing. It does seem like there's a lack of it on YouTube, though. Am I crazy, or is every YouTuber like some California, Seattle, Northeast accent? I swear. I'm not saying there's none, but it really doesn't feel like there's a lot of Southern-sounding voices on YouTube anymore.
And one thing that really gets me, if I hear a video and it's soy voice, I'm out. I'm out.
100%. I have policies. I hear soy voice or woman voice, it's immediate click off. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is.
Even if you sound like overly Euro, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done. I know I was supposed to be seeing something. I really got to lock in and actually pay attention.
No, hating on your fellow Euros, dude. What the heck?
Well, that's what I mean.
Bobo's
it's like ESL
disgusted
Euros.
With you.
But at least Bobo I can understand. He's comprehensible. Not all of them are.
I know what you mean. Well, there's different tiers.
Yes, right. That's exactly right.
Which, in fair, you know, we probably sound crazy to them, but difference is I'm right and you're wrong.
Was somewhere. Southern accent has to be a channel about the usual stuff or the type of culture. I'm missing something for sure, and I don't know what it is. Is it
not even watching?
I'm sure
things
it's
are
something
marked
dumb,
on the map.
Yeah, I know it is, but it's just finding the one specific location where this game wants you to go to unlock that thing is my issue.
There was a hook hanging up there. Is it that?
Huh?
Wasn't there like a hook hanging up there where you came from?
I already shot that.
I haven't been watching. I'm reading chat. You're the reason yellow paint is in games, Codo.
I mean, maybe. But at least I can understand when I'm the problem and not the game. Because, like, right now, this is a me problem. This is not the game. And so many people can't make that distinction. They just can't.
Is he gay or from California? Yeah, that's a toss-up.
Southern Ninja's the only Southern accent channel I know of. I've heard of him. Our guys have posted him before. I just don't remember much about him. Where am I going wrong here? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go through here. I'm have to have missed something through here because this is the door I unlocked.
We gonna get another video on subversive kids movies? Love the Megamind deep dive.
I'm sure.
Well, there was a super based 4chan Jew in here earlier that you know, totally not ironic. He didn't like it. He was mad about it.
He was kidding. We all know he was.
I know.
But I think it's more important to cover the children's films because of who it's aimed at and the message they're pushing. And not to mention, at least with the kids' films, I don't have the overt degeneracy that you do with other media. It's like, I'm not going to see, like, full-on sex scenes or gore with Kung Fu Panda, you know? Although Shrek 2 was pushing it, dude.
Well,
like constant tranny jokes and dudes in thongs and cross-dressing, all sorts of terrible stuff in Shrek.
And you get the usual cope. It's a kids movie, dude. It's funny.
They do it on purpose because they know that's going to be your reaction. That's why they do it. That's how they get away with it.
Well, Katzenberg literally tells you outright he wants to normalize like degenerate trash. He gives tons of money to Obama. He gives tons of money to organizations that normalize gay and trans stuff. Like,
yeah.
What are we doing?
You know Obama that did more for the gay community, air quotes, than anyone else? Yeah, that guy. Who is himself gay.
What do you mean, dude? Big Mike's a lovely lady.
I'm not talking about Big Mike. Well, yes, Big Mike, but that rabbit hole goes deep, dude.
You know what? I might not want to know.
Done some stuff?
I'm sure he has.
He's kind of like the Clintons, where he's had people whacked for bringing some of that stuff up. Like, some of the ex-boyfriends have just disappeared. I wonder why. By the way, I was kind of harsh on them for the revolver reload. Look at this reload, Chimpo. What do you think about this?
Let's see.
He actually uses his head.
I can't really see it because of how dark it is.
Yeah.
I can't hardly see because of how dark it is.
I was giving the game a little bit of credit. Like, we're not entirely negative. I know we get painted out as that, but we're not.
You don't get painted, dude. You are what you are, man. Actually may go back and play original RE4 soon. That's one of those games where I can totally see the appeal, and I feel like I missed something there. I'm not gonna change my opinion to force myself to think it's great, but I do want to give it another shot because I've done that with games before.
Yeah,
surprisingly sometimes.
Dude, I came to love Vanquish, but the first time I played it, like back on Xbox, I think it was one of the games with Xbox, like a long time ago. I tried it and didn't like it. I went back and then just played it 6 times afterwards. I loved it so much. Yep. Same thing with Singularity. I played Singularity and didn't like it for the first hour. Then went back and played a little bit more. Ended up loving it. It's a great game. Love me some Singularity. You still gotta play that, by the way.
I will. It's on the list. This backlog, and not to mention, I'm in here chilling with you, so you can stream this poo-poo. Yeah. Instead of playing good games.
No, you're right.
But you're doing it in the righteous pursuit of Jew gold, so makes sense.
Yeah, because we make so much of it. Wait, so you're not gonna fall over when I shoot your leg? Oh, I was pressing L1 there. I swear I was mashing it.
By the way, everyone in here, go buy Resident Evil Requiem. Available now on Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam. Use code Type2 Productions for 20% off. Guys, go get it now. I'm telling you, this game is generational.
Yeah, you won't regret it.
Look, we're not going to put our name behind something we don't believe in, okay? When a YouTuber tells you that, you can always believe them.
By the way, I love how people, and no one's doing this here, but act like Avatar: The Last Airbender is like based and red pilled. It is absolutely not. Sokka, he cross dresses multiple times. He's like the butt of every joke. Like there's absolutely some nonsense in Avatar. People just don't want to see it because they love it, and I get it. I like the show too. I think I watched it in like 2020 thereabouts. Yeah, Katara's the girl boss.
Turning Red, is that the freaking big red panda period movie?
Ugh.
Sorry, I'm a little behind in the chat, but
I do like the submachine gun. I cannot get over this camera move speed. It's so slow. Hopefully we can see a video from you guys talking about Avatar. I doubt it, dude. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it.
I will melt if I watch too much anime.
It's not anime. It's like, I think it's a kid's cartoon. There's a difference between anime
Avatar:
and
The Last
cartoons.
Airbender is not anime?
I didn't think it is. Isn't it American made? Or is it Japanese? Am I crazy?
Oh, I have no idea. I know nothing about it other than I know Aang is like the little bold guy. That's as far as I know.
Western anime is an oxymoron. That can't be true. Well, I missed some stuff.
Shrek 2 came out at about the same year as Raimi's Spider-Man 2. I feel like that's aged well in contrast to Shrek 2. What do you guys think?
Don't remember.
I haven't watched Spider-Man 2 in forever. I do remember liking 1 and 2, Raimi's 1 and 2. But I haven't seen it in forever.
Yeah, it's been years and years and years.
I'm hoping that like the kind of charm and camp would hold up, but I haven't seen it in a very long time. Sorry, I am still behind in the chat.
I need a crank. Either way, I'm starting to wind down, Mr. Chimpo, so maybe I complete one more objective and then we call it.
Okay.
Is that what you're thinking?
I can stay as long as you want.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you don't have to go to work tomorrow.
Well, within reason, obviously, but...
Yeah. Well, how about, if that's the case, let you determine whenever you've had enough? Is that okay with you?
Okay. It's not like you have to kill it once I leave, either. You could still keep going.
I know, but I kind of feel myself just getting low T.
Okay.
It's like,
Well,
once I've been streaming for about 3 hours, I'm kind of out of things to say.
I hear you. Don't forget, last time I streamed, you welched me.
Oh, yeah. That was for a righteous cause, though.
Yeah, for some Pizza Hut.
Yeah, dude. By the way, I swear they changed the recipe. I swear on everything they changed the recipe. Made him face the wall. Well, what do we talk about next, fellas?
Sorry, I was reading something unrelated to the stream.
Did you ever end up finding that Capcom thing that fellow was talking about earlier?
I didn't. I forgot to look it up. To be honest, it sounds bad, but I don't need any convincing. I've seen so much stuff from them. Not that I wouldn't still look it up, but like I said, when I was doing research for the Wilds video, dude, all of their top investors are diehard like ESG backers, and they come out and say in tweets they're encouraging their localizers to like push diversity more than anything. Because there was a damning quote in there about it's not just about accuracy of the translations. It's it's about representation. Representation should literally just be about the accuracy of getting it in this language.
Yeah, I remember seeing that because that was in the Monster Hunter Wilds video we did. Is it just me or does every pizza chain have nothing but fresh off the boat Italians?
That doesn't say Italians.
Oh, whoops. I guess I was
trolling.
Well, no, I read it wrong. Dyslexia is kicking in. I'm
there's a lot of, I don't know if this goes for all. I'll say in the South, there are a lot of pizza chains owned by Arabs. I see a lot. I don't know why. Like mom and pop style ones, not like Pizza Hut, Domino's type of thing.
Yeah. Well, in terms of the only mom and pop pizza shop that I can
don't say it. You're gonna dox me. You're gonna dox me.
I'm not gonna say it around here. I'm not gonna say it around here. Me, mom, and dad went to that one, in the town that mom grew up in.
Mm-hmm.
We went there Friday, I want to say. Wait, no, today's Friday. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
The one they've been hyping up forever, or the other one that I've been to that one time?
The one that you've been to that one time.
Okay.
It was decent. It was decent. Actually, white owned. I couldn't believe it. What? How? Huh? That didn't look right. Man just pulled a 180 on me.
R.I.P. Old Pizza Hut indeed, dude.
Dude, remember the red tablecloth in the shape of the hut?
Dude, the only way to get it back right again, you have to bring the hut back. That's just what it is.
Well, but they lost the entire vibe and aesthetic of the whole thing. It's now just like a gray box of sadness. Like they ruined it.
Call it nostalgia, and it is to an extent, but I would give anything to teleport back to 2004.
I mean,
some Pizza Hut, Dominant, or Pizza Hut, Mountain Dew, Doritos, like Halo 2 LAN party with the boys, man. Remember the first time we ever had a bunch of my friends over this is like when we first got an original Xbox and we got the online working for Halo 2 and we're all playing split screen online and I was just like screaming at random people and oh man.
Multiplayer games instead of like staying quiet the entire match because they're in a Discord call with their friends and only turn the mic on last second and say, "Hey, you guys suck." And then the moment you charge them up, they go instant mic off again.
Discord murdered online games, man.
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah, I did see Pizza Hut was shutting a bunch of locations. So
yeah, I saw that as well. Codo. I mean, to be fair, they're getting so bad now. Like the ingredients they're putting in are terrible.
Dude, not only is Chipotle complete slop, it is expensive now.
Yes. I never liked Chipotle.
Lack of music is genuinely bringing me down.
I know, dude. There's nothing. It's like, and it's constant too. Even during that, the gray section I was in where I was being chased by the girl, that big creepy thing.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing there. There was like a slight ambience playing. The lack of music really kills. Covers a lot of sins, and in this game, there's like none of it. Let's see, did I miss anything? So I'm gonna be very upset if I miss something. Wait, where's this at? This map is also atrocious. Did I not get a crank? Hold up.
Come on, Codo.
Did you know that the multimillionaire who sued McDonald's to remove beef tallow from its fries was a... Okay.
Shocking. I'm sure it was replaced by cooking it in adrenochrome or something.
Some kind of seed oil. Dude, I'm telling you, man, the more you learn, like, the worse it gets. That, which everyone in here knows, but that rabbit hole goes so deep.
It's a shame Chad Jew left, man. You guys would have loved him.
He was super based and red-pilled. Yeah, unironically, Shiok, that's true. That Sam Hyde quote, unfortunately, it's aged like fine wine. I hate to say it, but...
Either way, you want to know something funny on that note? Obviously, I'm not going to get too deep into it, but obviously, you know, at my job, I have to work with plenty of, like, boomer types.
Yeah.
Most people there are older than me, a good bit older than me, at least in my department. There's a guy there. He was casually talking about the Epstein files, and I was telling him, like, dude, keep in mind, like, the stuff they showed you is like the most tame stuff, right?
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
highly
stuff they
curated.
wanted you to see, right? And he couldn't. It kind of. It actually kind of demoralized me a little bit to hear him. Whenever I'm showing him the, and again, it's still heavily redacted. It's not nearly the whole thing. But I'm showing him the part where they're like literally calling us goyim and just being so brazen about how much they hate us and see us as just cattle.
Oh, dude, the quote was, let the goyim live in the real world. It was what Epstein was emailing someone else.
Yep.
And they let you see that.
But what I'm saying is, he's still. He was it's an isolated thing, dude. It's not all of them, and I'm like, it doesn't need to be all of them.
In like almost every position of power, what does it matter?
Well, yeah, not all ogres doesn't do you any good if the other 98% of them still like overrun your kingdom and destroy everything.
Oh, man. What do you do? Oh, by the way, get a load of this cutscene. I want to see if you can catch the discrepancy here.
Okay, let me turn the sound on.
Let me see if you guys can spot what's wrong with this.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors are true? It's about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis.
He almost sounds like Woody Harrelson.
It's definitely not him.
I know it's not, but it kind of sounds like him.
Man down, man down! Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind here!
Dude, what are they getting shot with?
That's my question. Look, they just evaporate in the like bloody mist. You see how every shot, like that shot took his entire top torso off.
Yep.
So he shot this man in the face with a gun that explode. And Leon finds this on a guy whose head is still there.
I thought I had a short fuse.
And that's his comment.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
Grace.
We're getting to the part where I was in my private playthrough. I think this was the last thing I did, I think. There it is.
Oh, you're right. I went backwards. Yeah, his head got exploded.
Because, like, he's missing an arm. That's how powerful the bullet was, but, like, somehow... It took off this guy's entire torso, like, one shot. But this guy's head is still attached somehow, and the camera that I saw it on was fine. So...
Yep.
Not a big deal, but it's, like, little things like that kind of bug me. And 95% of people, 99% of people won't notice that. They won't notice.
To be honest, I was so taken aback by them just turning into Mountain Dew Code Red that I missed that his head got popped, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
I don't know who in here said it earlier, but you're not wrong. Grace literally chose the bear.
That's funny. It's a really funny comment.
You did. What's your opinion on TF2? Codo's never played it, I'm pretty sure, and I played it way back in the day when it first came out and liked it okay, but I haven't even attempted to touch it in what is it, 2026?
But even not knowing two hardly at all, it's still very clear that they ruined that game. They ruined that, like Valve ruined that game, and they
abandoned it too.
They're making bank off of it too, absolute bank.
Yep. Still a money printer for the skins, but they just abandoned the game.
Because what they're at least making like 20 something million off that at least, and that's a conservative estimate.
Hey, but they got Deadlock, dude, and as someone who played some Deadlock, that game is peak.
Well, and what's really sad is the TF2 guys got together, and I don't know if they boycotted or what they did, but they somehow got Valve to finally fix the bot issue. And then once it did, of course, because the right wing never pushes the advantage, they let wins demoralize them instead of encourage them. They never pushed anymore. Actually, I shouldn't even make the mistake of saying right wing. That's irrelevant when it comes to TF2. I was thinking about other things.
Yeah, you should probably just not talk anymore. I hate when they say it in such smug ways like that. Yeah, you should probably shut up then.
Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy you're talking about, that I was talking about, Rigoberto. It was his video. Someone else showed it to me.
Oh, is that the guy Cool was talking about?
Yeah.
I have no idea who that is.
I don't like his name, and I think it's blasphemous, but he did make a good TF2 video. I made it here because of your Neo 3 video. Welcome in, brother. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome to the Type 2 Empire. The snacks are not free.
Get through that gate.
Speaking of snacks, dude, what are we thinking in terms of brands of chips, boys? What are we running with?
I like how you always come back to this when you run out of stuff to talk about.
Well, what do you want from me? What do you want from me?
As someone who probably hasn't seen our other videos, my good sir, what did you think of the Neo 3 video? And we used mods to make a bunch of fake footage to smear the game, even
on
though
PS5.
Codo admittedly says he likes the game.
The sheer number of people also that could not understand this is on PS5, despite it saying like in the first 10 seconds all footage is on PS5, is absurd.
Ooh, salt and vinegar are peak. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, sir. Dude, I like me them Fridays chips. Y'all had those Fridays chips? The bacon ranch
Those are
Fridays
good.
chips? Don't mind those. You can't eat too many though, because they're kind of rich. To the point
I noticed every time I get Fridays chips, I can't get halfway through the bag because they're really good, but yeah, they're too strong.
Cool Ranch Doritos, not bad, not bad. I'll tell you what, Chimpo, I don't know if you're here with me. Cheetos used to do it for me as a kid. I can't do them no more. I can't. They get stuck in my teeth too bad. And then when they taste good when they're going. Actually, I was about to say something stupid. They taste.
Oh, pause for real, for real.
I was about to say they taste good going in, but that sounded weird.
I hate Zoomers, man.
They taste good when you're eating them, but then afterwards you gotta like pick your teeth out, and they taste nasty when you're doing it.
On the Neo 3 topic, by the way, not to interrupt your chips talk, but Mibu Tempest said my PC cannot run it, and I was sad for a while. Now I'm not after watching so much Neo 3. So I'll tell you this: despite what comments in there will try and tell you, I played it. My computer, I have a 3080 card. I have a Ryzen 9 5900X CPU. I have 32 gigs of RAM. My rig was good and well enough. It should have ran that game great based on their recommended specs. But, magically no one else had issues. It just ran perfect. And yes, I did get a frame boost when I turned on DLSS and FSR, but it still felt choppy, and B, it still was inconsistent frame rate and wasn't consistently staying at 60 or above.
But you shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't rely on frame generation just to hit 60. And the fact that we're getting so comfortable with that, I know, but the consumers don't care, and that's what gets me.
Yep. Well, Asmongold, I know we harp on him a lot, but he deserves it. I saw a clip of Asmongold on a stream where he was sucking off. I don't know if it was, I can't remember if it was Monster Hunter Wilds or Wukong or some game where he was, keep in mind, Asmongold probably has like a NASA PC with as much money as he makes.
Yeah.
To me, it would be crazy if he had anything less than like top of the line, but he, I saw him, whatever resolution he was playing at, he was getting like, I don't know, 80, 100 frames, whatever. He turned on FSR and he immediately jumped like 20 like crazy. And it's like, dude, it's a placebo.
Not to mention, you can, even if you can't see it, you can feel it. You can absolutely feel frame generation.
Oh, you can 100%. It doesn't feel natural at all. If you go from like 40, if you go from say 40 FPS, like actual frames, and jump up to 55 or 60 FSR, it barely feels better.
Well, my problem is it takes nothing to make Asmongold Soy Pog, like nothing at all.
Well, when you were talking about the, is it the living artifact, what they call it in Neo, but basically just like the devil trigger that's in every action game.
Yeah.
He's like, dude, whoa, I've never seen this before. Wait, is that real? Is the 4090 actually better than a 5090?
That's incredible.
I wouldn't be shocked. Nvidia's...
They're bad, dude.
Don't get me started.
And like Crimson posted in the Discord earlier, like AMDs that perform just about as good are way less money. Oh. Well, I couldn't pull my gun out.
I'm hoping the types that would watch Asmongold will catch up, but I'm honestly not sure. The fact that we live in a world where, despite complete evidence to the contrary, if you've seen him on streams, and I don't even watch the guy, and I've seen clips, people somehow think Asmongold is like far right. You know?
I don't know if the people do as much as that's just kind of the narrative going around to make people like us feel uncomfortable who really are right-wing.
Well, and I do think there is some level of, oh yeah, I'm still Asmon's like a classic lib, from what I've heard. Although I'm pretty sure he's even left of a classic lib. I've seen him talking about he wants universal basic income and some other stuff that would make me think he's further left.
He's like a 90s liberal. Probably even more liberal than that, honestly.
Yeah. But regardless, saying, like, Asmon's the type to make a really basic observation, like, oh, men shouldn't compete against women in sports or something.
Yeah.
And people be like, dude, Asmon's beast! And I do think there is an air of funneling people to someone like an Asmon so they don't look deeper in. Maybe find out about those pesky other people that cause problems sometimes.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I disavow it.
Yeah, a gatekeeper, yeah. Or a release valve, you know?
Yes. I think that's what he is as well. The L's and the G's and the B's trying to separate themselves from the T's, like you're birds of a feather. That's what you are. One led to the other. Like this is the this is the natural progression of degeneracy.
To be fair, I have no sympathy for any of them, but I do get why some of them want to disown the T's because the T's kind of invalidate all the other ones.
Yeah, they do. But the L's and the B's, the L's and the G's and the B's, they walk so the T's could run. Or maybe I got that
you're
backwards. But it all comes from the same thing. It's this the degeneracy of the sexual revolution that's led people to stray away from typical relationships, and that's resulted in so much degeneracy you can hardly believe it. And not to mention, we've seen this happen before. America's getting dangerously close to Weimar conditions, and that's how they want it.
This is some really extreme talk, man. I'm feeling uncomfortable.
Probably let me go no further, but we all know it. Seen this movie before. It's not new. Okay, I gotta do it that way.
We gotta move to an actual base platform like Kick so that we can get that Aiden Ross money.
Oh yeah. I don't think he's well. I shouldn't.
That Aiden Ross gambling money. Well, he's a tribesman, you know that.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, you did? Yeah,
no,
Aiden Ross is a member of the tribe. So it's totally natural. He just blew up one, over there. He's probably not a billionaire, but he makes a crazy amount.
Oh yeah, he does. More than useful people will ever make. That's what kind of frustrates me about a lot of this. It's also very sad to know that a lot of Zoomers, instead of wanting to be like something productive, they want to be a YouTuber or a streamer. That makes me sad to know that's what we're aiming at now. That's what success is doing nothing and gaming the system while other people actually do hard work that's useful.
Yep. Also, sorry, I'm catching up in chat. Yeah, Frog minutes. All this coded talk is going over my head, bros. Yeah, I know. It's
well, that's kind of the point. You have to say it like that, or else you'll get nuked out of existence.
And I don't. I imagine he might be being sarcastic somewhat too, but yeah, you literally can't talk on this platform, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think Aiden Ross did meet with Netanyahu.
Yeah, he did.
Not his real name, by the way. Well, so did Ben Shapiro and Tim Pool and a lot of other people, a lot of other influencers.
Shiok with the most obvious take of all time, yet somehow it still has gone above so many people's heads and still like crazy talk. How is it not a choice to just not stick things in your ass? Very solid logic that I can't argue with.
It's so true. It's funny.
Very astute point.
Yeah, Tim Pool did not like that the meeting got leaked. You're right about that. The fact that anyone can still unironically be a libertarian now is amazing to me, and I'm sure all of us had that libertarian phase. I think most of us did. Like, on your journey to being red-pilled, you kind of think, oh, I'm a libertarian, until you realize how retarded that is, and then you progressively move on. Tim Pool's evolution just stopped. And the worst part is, well, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Never mind. But you had that phase too, right, Chimpo?
Which one?
That libertarian phase?
Yeah, it was years and years ago, but yeah, I kind of felt the same thing where... I know what you mean. I think it's a thing, especially when you're like, maybe in your early 20s, you go through that.
Right.
Both sides are bad, man.
Mm-hmm.
And then you realize, okay, like, that's sort of true, but then, same people, and while you can do the song and dance of, oh, both are bad, but like, I think you made the same analogy, right? One's driving you off the cliff at 60, but the other's at 120. So
yeah, right. You're still going off the cliff. How about we not go off the cliff? And like that,
yeah,
people look at you with a Pikachu face when you say that.
Yep. Wait, is that real, Shiok?
Hmm?
You can actually claim welfare? There's no way.
Oh. By the way, I know this is... Look at this raccoon, dude. He's so wholesome. I hate that I have to shoot him.
Yep. You don't, dude. You have free will.
I have to. I need the achievement, dude.
Okay. Fair enough. Achievement comes first. The platinum, dude. Here in Argentina, that kind of retardation is rising, the libertarian thing, yeah.
You know what I did not know is there was a fella that I go to church with who has a he has a, I'm not gonna say what her ethnicity is, but she's South American, and he was saying that like South Americans are really, really, really liberal, and I'd say I did not know that. I would have thought they'd be a whole lot more conservative. And being grounded in largely Catholicism as their religion, but oh man, they're progressive now. Was shocked by that. Of course, a lot of that I think is the American ignorance of what's happening in the broader world. Like, I have no clue what goes on in a lot of these places.
Hell yeah, Frog! We got to get that EBT funding, dude. Working at 9 to 5s for suckers. I'm gonna buck the system by never working.
Yep. Remember that? Remember Ali? He's like, yeah, I'm carving my own path. I'm bucking the system and fighting back against the powers that be by day trading.
Yeah,
like,
by living off my parents and... Well, not to mention, he was folded. That dude didn't make a dime. It's like, you're telling me you have $1 billion in Swiss francs, and yet you still spend all day online in a Discord of a bunch of other doctors and engineers doing nothing but like fan. That's what that Discord was.
Yeah, that's what it was.
They played nothing but like mill
Sims.
sims and like fantasized about being in the military. I think one of them actually was, but
yeah, he was.
We trolled that kid so hard.
Correction, you did.
Oh yeah, you're right.
See that shotgun parry? That's kind of cool.
That Minch account did him in, dude.
Oh,
that was the laziest troll attempt ever. Just so people in the chat know, just so you know how stupid. Keep in mind, this guy was a young scholar, doctor, engineer type, but he didn't like the the Brazilians or whatever you want to call them, the people in the Middle East. He was not a big fan of them, right? So, but he was also a retard. I made a troll Discord account. I named it Minch, and my profile pic was literally the Star of Rim fan, or for most people, they would know it as the Star of David. And and like I literally hit on all the talking points. You know, like we're oppressed. Y'all came for us. All we tried to do was survive. Y'all. He lost it, dude.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. That was really funny too. That was the only reason I was in that Discord, is just to watch you troll him. It was in the low effort trolling. His trolling was on the level of Chad Jew that came in here earlier. That was the level of trolling. And this dude fell for it hook, line, and sinker. So, by the way, I tried playing Leon's segment in first person. It absolutely does not work. Also, I wish in a lot of these third-person games they'd zoom the camera out a little more. Like, Leon in certain instances like this takes up half of the screen.
Dee, don't you confirm my mention count, dude? I had to bring it out of the shadows once because Discord banned my real account for a week.
For getting hacked by some random Indian.
Yep. Some Indian stole my Bitcoin, and so they banned me.
You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but do you still have cryptocurrency?
I don't anymore.
Get out.
So I kind of had a soy rage moment. I still made money off of it. Not a lot, granted, but I had a bit of a soy rage moment because I was up a lot. Not a lot, but I was up a decent amount at one point. And they passed... This was years ago. Legislation that made everyone freak out. I didn't sell when everyone was panic selling it. I just sat on it, and it eventually came back up. But I just got tired of all the BS of, because when I first had got into it, it wasn't heavily regulated. But now, Biden passed some stuff that regulated it a lot more heavily, and I just kind of soy raged and got out.
By the way, one of the things people don't realize, the government has been regulating cryptocurrency since like 2011. Like, this is not a new thing.
Yo, I'm banning frog minutes. He just admitted to being the Indian. No, you know what's hilarious, though? I'm not even kidding. So, I think I told you this, but my Discord account, right?
Yeah.
Just to keep it safer from when we first, like, you know, talk to random channel members for the first time, which in some ways was a mistake with some of the experiences we had, but probably won't be doing that again. But some of them were cool. But because there was the, you know, obvious threat of like weirdos online trying to find out your information in docs, I changed my email on my Discord from my real email to just like a burner that I made.
Sure, yeah.
And when I did it, it unenrolled me from two-factor authentication. So I'm assuming some Indian used like a service that brute forces eventually, and apparently got into my account. But all you saw it. He sent a screenshot of a crypto scam. He didn't actually send like the link to a crypto scam. He sent a screenshot of like a site saying like, go here and buy this. And within 20 seconds of him sending it, I knew he was in, immediately changed my password.
Yep.
Re-enrolled the 2FA and kicked him out, and he couldn't do anything. Which was my own fault for forgetting that when you change your email, I guess it automatically enrolls you because it's not associated with your device anymore, but...
Oh. World.
No. Well, again, like I said, he got access, but he didn't really have access to anything because that was a burner email that had nothing attached to it. So all he could do was message whoever was on my friends list. And he messaged a picture of a crypto scam. Not the actual crypto scam, not the link. Just a picture.
That's pretty funny. Dude, I also love how whenever we talk about this, the chat just goes crazy with jokes.
I ordered the Amazon poo-poo kit.
The worst part is that's real.
I was disappointed that it tasted like poo-poo. Isn't that crazy, though, that the meme on that whole thing is like a negative review, like, why does it taste like poop?
Yeah. Why does my holy cow dung taste like cow dung?
It does have healing properties, so I've heard.
The worst part...
Dude, the poo-poo platter from A Bug's Life. Classic.
The worst part is I was making poo-poo platter jokes when I was 13, and the Indians are doing, like, not even making jokes, like, really doing it. Really doing it.
The poo-poo platter from that movie became just a real-life thing.
That's so funny.
That's a sign of the end times when, like, memes from 20 years ago are just a real thing now.
That is funny. You know what also makes me sad? Is that, you remember the Why Are You Gay guy?
Guy that did the,
like the African pastor that was with him. He's like, they eat their poo-poo! We do not want to bring this sickness to Africa! He was being, like, real based.
Dude, when the leader of, like, a third world country is making 10 times more sense than people in the West in, like, highly developed countries, you know something's wrong.
I don't even think he was a leader. He's just some random preacher.
Oh, he was. I thought there was a politician.
I don't think so. I mean, he may have been.
Maybe that wasn't him.
I think there may have been as well, though. Like, African... Which is, it's kind of crazy that the West has been so bamboozled into like, accepting homosexuality when it's just clearly wrong and weird.
What do you mean, dude? Seems totally normal to me.
Don't you know penguins do it?
Yeah.
Gotta love that one.
You know creatures in the wild that eat their young and do all other manner of... Dude, they do it, so why can't we?
His title was Dr. Pastor?
Based. By the way, are you enjoying this part? It definitely seems... It seems like a relief from the Grace parts, but
it's better.
Definitely doesn't look like amazing.
It's not great. It's all right, you know. It's okay.
You also have to love when they say, "Why do you care what?" The argument every time you criticize something. Someone did it in the Neo 3 video. Despite, I'm telling you, Neo 3 video is the least homophobic video we've ever done on the channel by these people's standards.
Yeah, by a long.
We made a 2-second joke about like the one gay quest in the game and the fact that they use the mental illness body type 1 and 2. And despite that, there were some kids spamming the comments like, you hear the homophobia? Why do you care what other people do? But they can never answer when you say, well, why do you care that I care?
Well,
it's
not
the same
even
logic.
that. It's the in a bubble. That what stays in your bubble doesn't escape it ever. That's the presumption.
Well, it's the boomer classic. Oh, well, yeah, if we let them have gay marriage, like, nothing's going to happen from that. They'll just quietly, you know, be gay behind closed doors. We'll never even know it.
They definitely won't propagate by teaching it to your kids.
They won't be brazen enough to go on news channels and interviews and say, yeah, we want your kids.
We're coming for your children. They won't do that.
Damn.
That was out of context, okay?
In what context could that be any better?
When we said we wanted to infect your children's brains with our propaganda, that was out of context.
That was quite literally the gayest thing I've ever seen. Not to mention, a lot of them were on the list.
Yeah, dude, slippery slope fallacy, man.
That's just doctrine at this point. Like, the slippery slope is absolutely a thing. We all know it and have seen it happen endless times.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's another boomer classic. If we import a bunch of people from foreign countries, they'll immediately become Americans and love our country and its values.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another way of saying that...
And... Sorry, go ahead.
Well, another way of saying that is that race is like a social construct. It just doesn't exist.
Yep.
That's kind of the implicit assumption behind that. We're all, deep down, we're just the same.
How people, not even just boomers, even younger people, can look at some of our congressmen, some of the most powerful people in the U.S., you get these freaks like Ilhan Omar and Rashida Tlaib, and be like, yeah, anyone can be American, man. What do you mean? It's the American dream. And they go from being dead broke to, I know Omar at least is like a multi-millionaire after being in like crazy debt. Natural.
Also, you know what I love? It's people like Dinesh D'Souza or even Vivek Ramaswamy. They're these Indians that are essentially just anchor babies here, and they try and teach you all about your constitution. And what the part that they conveniently leave out is America was made for, and I quote, good white men. Look at the Naturalization Act of like, what was it? Was it like 1760 or something like that? I forget the exact. Wow. I forget the exact.
Source.
It's even on Wiki. You can find it on Wikipedia. They don't even hide this.
Source.
This nation was made for good white men, and the founders would only accept immigrants from particular European countries.
Well, I mean, remember when there were actual prerequisites to voting?
Yeah.
I know that's a crazy concept that's been outlawed.
Yeah, don't look into how Vivek made his money either. Yeah, free white men of good character. That's the exact rating. Free white men of good character.
Yeah, but why is this
also
country only
don't
for
look
you
into
guys?
the founding of Liberia either. Getting a little too based for YouTube. A little too
yeah,
based.
you better settle down,
A
bro.
little too based. 1790. 1790. Thank you, sir. Forgetting which one it was. But dude, we could talk about this stuff forever. It's never ending, really.
Art Seller Act, that's a banger right there, dude. Best piece of legislation ever.
I like how we're just vibing while I'm killing zombies in RE9.
Should be just up here.
Just the boys being boys.
I'm also, Civil Rights Act was a banger too.
We're probably gonna have to take this down in post, you think?
Oh no, like
even though we haven't said anything bad and have like actively resisted getting two-based, YouTube won't like none of this.
YouTube is a bastion of free speech.
Let's see. Dude, the problem is now, and I hate to say this, I have become black-pilled in terms of political solutions. It's like, I'm not nihilistic at all, and I think nihilism is really gay and cringe. But in terms of political solutions, I don't think... Do people really think illegal immigrants, or even people who aren't free white men of good character, do they think these people are just going to up and leave? It's like, oh, okay, the nation wasn't meant for us. I guess I'll see you later. No one's doing that.
No, well, they
no
hate
one's going
us.
to do that. I mean, they make movies about it. They make no bones about telling us how much they hate us.
I'm telling you, I'm going to go in hard on... I don't know. I've even thought about doing maybe occasional. We'd have to test the waters, but I don't want to get too in the weeds. Maybe videos about like more kind of not politics, but
I don't want to do that.
Like no, I know. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I don't know.
Yeah, I have noticed there's a lot of black zombies. I've noticed that. I made a joke about it earlier. It just you. But I think it's more so that it's like 25, 25, 25, 25 between Mexicans, blacks, Asians, whites. It's very, very multicultural Raccoon City.
And do I need to refresh my memory? If I go back to the old games set in this city, do they look like this?
You know, I'm not sure.
I mean, it is possible, honestly, because a lot of the stuff we look we get so much flack for this, especially on the kids movie topics we do, where people are like, "You're just as bad as the leftists, saying everything was always woke." It's like their reasoning's flawed, but they're not entirely wrong. And it's not even for the same reasons. A lot of degenerate nonsense was put in there because the same people have been controlling Hong Kong.
Well, they've even made movies about it, where when the tribe found America, it was way too clean and way too perfect and way too idyllic and didn't have a lot of the degeneracies that they had gotten used to in a certain place. So they decided to make our home like their home.
Well, I mean, also, you know, that certain wonderful country, they have a very much rules for thee and not for me mentality of we want the strongest border imaginable, but we want to dump everyone across yours.
We also want an ethno state. Don't forget about that part. You remember when they were euthanizing the darker immigrants, shall we say?
Yeah, the more melanated among them.
Oh, that guy's got a grenade.
But again.
Oh.
Damn it.
Mortar zombies, what?
I mean, it's ridiculous, but it is kind of fun.
No, I mean,
probably some
I'm
of the
not
more
even
fun I've had in this game.
Because it's this section honestly is so much better. Just by having a long Leon section, I honestly, if they just did this for 8 hours, would it be a mid game? Sure. At least it could be some dumb fun.
And this has been dumb fun. I don't mind that. It's not amazing by any stretch, but it's all right. But it should have been more of this, really. The gray section is terrible.
So that's interesting. The EGAD said woke was a slippery slope. It started out innocent early on with stuff we were comfortable with, but they boiled the frogs too fast. It's funny too, because
why did he just do a John Cena?
Let me see. Oh, yeah, wow! It just missed entirely.
A little clip of that was funny.
That was good. But I lost my train of thought. That was a sick dive.
You were talking about EGAD.
Well, I'm just saying. Also, we've brought this up in the past too, and it's not an excuse, but we've talked about you'll see some media, especially when it's like I think we mentioned, what was it? Stardew Valley, right? Where you'll get some creators who, I don't know his particular situation, but like the one guy that made it, I think he grew up in like Seattle, so he has a neoliberal view of the world because of his surroundings. So there's even times where I can, obviously we can't know people's intentions, but I can see some of this and say, this guy, he's not trying to inject all this disgusting stuff that, certain tribesmen are into things. He just has a completely warped view on reality, and because of that, because he's been propagandized his whole life, and because of that, he's going to allow just degenerate stuff in because that's how he thinks the world.
It's less offensive, but I mean, poison is still poison, even if the person pushing it is well-intentioned. And I know you agree, but it's one of those like.
I'm not saying you cut him slack for it at all.
Yeah, right. But at least it's less offensive. I mean, I can agree with that point.
Intention matters in the sense that some of these people, you kind of at least you want to hope that if they heard the truth before they got like propagandized to a point where they could never not view the world in that way, you'd want to hope that they could end up a different way. Because for as much as probably me and you and lots of people in here want to believe that, we see the truth and all that, you have to think things could have gone slightly different in your life, and you could have ended up probably not as like these raging, like, you know, like the classic blue-haired freaks out like standing in traffic for, you know, to protest ICE, but they think, like, for example, think of guys who probably would have ended up being more right-leaning or based, or however you want to say it, and they got a taste of some good nookie early on and just got completely, like, owned by their women. And you can say it's their fault. It is their fault, but doesn't take much for a lot of people.
I'm not gonna lie.
Do what?
But I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been paying attention to the gay stuff you've been saying.
Yeah,
I heard
probably
about
a good idea.
I hate it when that happens. Oh, I hate it when this happens. Wait for me. Line up.
The simple, more direct thing that I'm trying to say to not dance around YouTube is, pussy has ruined some men who otherwise could have found themselves being based.
Well, there's a lot of factors surrounding it. And that is one of it. It's really weak men who will do things to get nookie pop because they're not good enough to get nookie without it. Man. Shiok's been on a roll tonight. He's had some funny messages. Honestly, you know what's really bad about this game? I'm kind of having fun with this, but if I sit back and like critically analyze this, the best parts of this game are when it leans on being an action game, but when it does that, it's a mediocre action game at best. You know? Are you with me, Chimpo?
Yeah, I was just reading something. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I was saying, that,
Not this.
I've been... haven't really, obviously, been super closely watching you. This seems like a much better spot, and it is way better than what you've been doing at Grace prior to this.
Absolutely.
But it still kind of just seems like okay. Granted, I'm not playing it, but...
I mean, it's a mediocre action game. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Okay, one component left.
Codo has betrayed us. How is this?
I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related.
Dude, YouTube is so gay. I keep seeing people's comments getting nuked.
Yep.
Government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change.
Oh, his betrayal is because you said the game is sometimes good.
I mean, it's not even that. It's sometimes okay. Like it's sometimes
passable.
Like sometimes mediocre. It's like I can separate.
Back.
And when things are objectively good or bad. I wouldn't say this has been particularly all that good, but it has been fun at times. But even when I'm having fun, which is in the hardcore action sequences, it is at best a mediocre action game. That's what this is. So, I mean, it is what it is, man. But for people to be pretending like this game is a masterpiece, it's that just strikes me as a shell opinion. Like if you say that, you're probably getting paid to say it. Or your standards have been so melted to the point where you'll accept anything.
YouTube testing some new NLPs. I wouldn't be surprised, man.
What does NLP stand for?
They're literally running a social credit system because there's people in here. If you have it on live chat, if you scroll up, you can see DDD. Every single message he sends, even if he just says like hi, is hidden.
Yeah.
NLP is it's something linguistic programming. Neuro, I think.
Neural linguistic programming.
Yep. Us misguided individuals change our thoughts and behaviors.
Oh. Oops.
I'm not kidding, Dee Dee. I'll switch it to top right now. You can literally just say hi or put an emote. Everything you have is blocked because your social credit is in the tank, dude.
You've been a bad boy. You need
like I said, I'm probably going to ban you because you clearly did something bad if YouTube's on your case. YouTube wouldn't just do it for no reason. Like the basic YouTube ones. Everything he does is hidden. And there's probably others in here like that too.
Crazy.
But I keep it on live chat so I wouldn't know.
Are you guys aware of Shardy?
I've heard of it. Is that the Soy Jack party? I've never visited, but I've heard it.
Dude, I really keep to myself on the internet. I don't watch many YouTubers. I don't visit many sites. I don't have social media. Like, I feel like that's one of the only ways to stay safe. When I say stay safe, I'm more so talking about making sure bad influences don't get in your mind and poison it.
Yep.
Because that's why I'm so sensitive about people talking about degeneracy of any kind. I don't want that in my head.
Well, jokes are cool, but dude.
Well, to a point. To a point.
People are in here. Oh, dude, Grace is moaning. Is doing it for me. Like, chill, dude.
Wait.
Just step away from facing the wall.
Yeah. How do I get here? Worst part is I probably passed it. Is it beneath me or above me?
And in fairness, Oswald, I think you might have been the one that posted something when Codo sorted out for a second, but I'm sure you were just making a joke. But you also have to understand that there will be people in here that just do it.
If you don't get rid of the people who consistently do it, even when you tell them not to, your stream chat's going to be miserable.
Yeah.
It's going to get away from you really fast.
You probably caught some crossfire that wasn't necessarily completely aimed at you.
I don't even think it was him. I think it was someone else.
Okay, I don't remember, to be honest, but I will not say the word or the disgusting thing they were talking about, but when we first started streaming, there were people that for some reason thought we were, and this is when we had like no videos, right? Or I guess we had a few. First time we ever streamed was like, what, January or February last year?
I think that's right. It was like about a year ago.
So people had no idea what to eat, and there was 10, 20 people in there, maybe, max. But people had no idea, other than based off what videos we had, but for some reason, they associated us with, because of, I guess, certain viewpoints, that we were in other things and thought that, you know, just spamming like absolute degenerate nonsense was cool. So we're taking that approach of we're not going for that.
Well, I mean, you're kind of part of the problem if you do spam the degenerate nonsense. Because are you really that much different?
Well, I truly don't get the. Yeah, it's where most of the internet culture comes from. Oh, sorry, I was reading the chat, but I truly don't get some of the people who they're you know, super based, edgy, like 4chan types that are, you know, book the whole system, tear it all down. I'm a pure Aryan super soldier, but then they spend to like the most indescribably disgusting stuff, and then look at you with a straight face and
Like lolly
Pretend
anime
like-
that's clearly just trying to desensitize you to pedophilia? What are we doing?
Yep.
What are we doing? Oh no,
And then they'll
she's
turn-
a 2,000-year-old dragon. It's like face the wall. What are we doing?
The same people will then turn around and say, "Yeah, if you're concerned that I like lolly, it means you secretly like kids." The psychology's insane. I'll be honest, boy. Me and Codo have, in my case, almost 0. It might even be 0 in your case. It's time spent on 4chan.
I think I've been there
for the better.
one time. What do I feel like he's gonna attack me? No? Cool.
So I heard that guy's name, who you're referencing, Shiox, Chibi something. I kept seeing his name pop up everywhere. I have no clue who that is or what the big controversy is. I'm not sure if I want to know. Every time I find out about new internet drama, it just gets gayer and gayer.
Well, I feel like a lot of times internet drama is just meant to distract you from the thing that you're supposed to be paying attention to.
Well, I mean, look at the timing of other things. You can get real schizo, but right as Trump's about to hold the biggest L of his like all time, suddenly all these other big things happen to distract from it, you know? Trump's about to have to hold a massive L with the Epstein stuff, and then Charlie Kirk gets killed. And I'm, like I said,
You're not saying it's connected, but
I'm
timing
not.
seems
I'm not saying it's
coincidental.
connected, but it's strange to say the least.
Still have no idea what happened there. I mean, we don't even really know about the first few Trump assassins.
What do you mean, dude? They were all MAGAs. Of course we know what happened.
The whole thing is weird. I've seen a little bit about the Erica Kirk stuff, and it doesn't look good, I'll tell you that much. I know a lot of people were like rushing to say it's Israel immediately after, and I get the inclination, but I just don't think there's enough evidence to say one way or the other. I mean, I have my own thoughts, I have my suspicions, but there's nothing that I would be comfortable like publicly proclaiming. Yeah, I saw the Thomas Crooks being in a BlackRock commercial. I knew about that. Because didn't Erica Kirk also model in a one of Trump's modeling agencies when he was still buddy-buddy with Epstein? There's some of that.
Dude, her dad helped create the Iron Dome. This stuff, like...
It's weird.
I don't want to go down the rabbit hole, but, you know... You can't stop sometimes.
Yeah, wasn't her dad like a Raytheon contractor that helped build the Iron Dome, I think?
Yes, and her mom had ties to stuff, too.
I thought her mom was like CIA. Something like that.
I believe so.
Something weird.
And, like, let's be real. There's 0% chance her dad helped build the Iron Dome. Even if they weren't by choice.
Well, let's not get too schizo. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's one of those, like, I hesitate to say too much because we just don't know.
I mean, fair.
But
I'm jumping
it's
to
definitely
conclusions,
suspicious.
but...
It's definitely suspicious.
I'm taking the Redditor approach of even if there's no facts behind it, I'm just going to say it's true.
I knew that was going to happen. So predictable.
I saw that coming to my... Gotta get your one, like, cheap death in, dude.
Yeah, the Dark Souls death. Dude, they
Not
did that in
even
Stellar
was
Blade with
super
the
cheap,
freaking
but-
train. They did it one time and never again. As sort of like a nod to Dark Souls. And it's like, why are you doing this? You're just wasting my time. I'm not gonna lie, this area is kind of cool.
The cameraman at the Trump attempt was also at 9/11.
Is that real?
I don't know, but I wouldn't.
Also heard about Erica Kirk being connected to a Romanian charity that was tied to CP or a child trafficking.
I saw that one.
Yeah. Yep. Where you fell was so goofy. Get away from me! No! So shooting the glass breaks it, but throwing a guy through it doesn't.
Honestly, I kind of like this level though. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, it is cool. This is probably the best this game has been so far.
Oh, but how do you, if you even remotely want to pretend you're like trying to be objective, an objective games journalist or reviewer, pretending that, granted, like fun-looking part makes up for the like 5 hours of absolute trash you played through to get here. Maybe longer, actually.
Oh yeah, Chimpo, have you seen what that guy just talked about? Candace Owens came up with a crazy theory that Charlie Kirk's the time traveler.
Wait, I thought she was peddling. I get, maybe it wasn't Candace. I saw someone
everything in the last few days.
Yeah, I saw someone peddling that. What was it? It was something insane. Or no, sorry. Someone else was saying that Candace Owens is secretly a man and got Erica Kirk pregnant. That's what someone's trying to peddle. I forget what I saw that on.
That's so funny. It's schizo, but it's hilarious. Well, I mean, facts just do not matter to Candace Owens. She just says whatever will get people to watch her stuff. That's it. By the way, whatever happened saying that Emmanuel Macron's wife had a penis, where'd that go?
Forgot about that. Well,
last I heard she was getting sued or something.
She's engagement farming, dude. Just throwing stuff out with absolutely zero sources.
You know, I watched an academic agent video, and his speculation was that he thinks she may be working with the feds. You know, I wonder if I have to shoot out.
Yo, I wonder if that really, really base guy that liked Kanye that really didn't like the other people, I wonder if he's a fed. Since he's out here peddling Epstein merch now.
Is he really?
Yeah. Again, I don't know much about the guy, but Fuentes literally, you know, the jacket from like one of the kind of more well-known photos of Epstein. He's selling merch that has the same logo.
That kid has made me. He's kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies since day one. It's like I don't know what you're after, but it doesn't seem good.
That guy's never made any sense.
Well, no, he's made sense, but I think I don't know. I go back.
You figured it out. Great job.
I mean, that was actually, you know,
I wasn't really paying attention.
Kind of an interesting way of doing things. I can appreciate that. I don't know how. The more I think about it, I don't know how this thing survived like falling onto the glass without shattering it.
But tell me why. This entire just little segment of Leon going through Raccoon City, this could have just been the whole game at this point. It would have been an immediate massive upgrade on the crap you did prior to this point.
Are we joking? It's literally just zoomer and nihilistic ironic humor. I mean, maybe, but Fuentes does. He really does. And, like, he's revealed some good information, for sure, and done some useful things, but I still don't trust him at all. At all. Not to mention some of his connections and the people that he's running around with, despite knowing some of the things that they've done.
getting behind in the chat, but yeah, Tom.
Oh wow,
that's unfortunately becoming more and more common now. Like conservatives are so cucked when it comes to if they just get one black to agree with them to be their token black, they will take anyone, man.
Dude, you remember whenever Herschel Walker was, I think he was running for some political office, and like Ted Cruz and someone else, I think it may have been Lindsey Graham.
It was a Senate in Georgia.
They were sitting there parading him around like the token that he was. And they knew exactly what they were doing too. Like, oh, you guys know Herschel Walker, right? He's cool, yeah? And meanwhile, Herschel Walker and his campaign was like, I don't even know what the heck a pronoun is. It's like, that is not what you say to try and sell you. If you don't know what pronouns are, like, how are you going to make sense of any?
And keep in mind, all the while, Herschel Walker's gay son is coming out and talking about how he treated his mom horribly and, like, forced her to have abortions.
Are we shocked by this?
Yeah, he seemed like good people to me.
Hey, the moment when he said he liked fried chicken, I knew that was it, dog.
Yep.
And the worst part is so many people would fall for it. So many people.
Dude, so many message redacteds. What? YouTube is going crazy.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Oh, so they're just, once I just walk past that threshold, they're just gone? It's like that guy on the top floor is messing me up. That's why I try to just run past. Let's see.
We didn't even know Leon was going to be in the game until last month or so. I think they were going to stick with the gray stuff at first. I honestly think the Leon stuff was added because they realized the gray stuff wasn't going to cut it. It's possible. Because, I mean...
Up the relay.
Although this... Sorry.
Well, I was just going to say, and didn't you kind of get the sense in Village that there wasn't really necessarily... I don't remember the story very well, to be fair, but it honestly seemed like Chris was only there to be like, hey, here's the guy you remember, since we know Ethan and our other new characters suck.
Right.
So we got to have Chris in a tank. I wonder if it's the same type of thing, because obviously, like, Leon's going to move copies of the game.
Right, and he's going to be the one who passes the torch to Grace. Normally how they do these things. It's like Poe gave the blessing to whatever the Fox girl was in Kung Fu Panda 4 to completely replace him. What was her name? I don't even remember her name. Jin? You still with me?
Yeah, I muted my mic because I was blowing my nose.
Oh, I thought you were
I don't remember her name.
I think it was like Shin or something.
The Peacock villain in 2.
Why do I feel like that was also the name of the Fox chick in Kung Fu Panda 4? Have I seen all there is to see?
How long before YouTube just ruins everything with what they're doing? Y'all are like one of 3 different YouTubers I found worth watching, and that's just because we share viewers. Yeah, you know what's... It's funny you say that, because yours may be the same way, but you know, like the top channels you share viewers with, some of them genuinely make no sense to me.
Yeah.
But then again...
Do we get specific enough to name names, or no? Would that just cause problems?
Well, here, I'll look at it. It was more so, there were some really, like... To be fair with YouTube, I feel like once YouTube considers you, right wing or something, you get lumped in with everybody. Like, I don't think YouTube sees a difference in Andy Pants and us, or someone like more willing to talk like about. And I don't want to sound cringe saying that, like, oh, we're the based ones, dude. I'm not even saying that. But obviously, our belief system is definitely a lot different than someone like Andy Pants. But yet, I think YouTube lumps them all in together.
I don't know. I think it's the more like kind of. I don't think it's the Andy Pants because the Andy Pants got the blessing through YouTube. Like his video got boosted like crazy in the algorithm.
Here, we can settle this. I forgot where the tab is that shows. Where's the tab that shows like channels similar
We all know
to
what Andy
yours?
Pants is. He's abundant. It's abundantly clear what he is.
Hey, he likes our content though.
Yeah, he left a message on one of our videos, and I'm not touching that.
Yep, he commented on a video. Man, said he likes our content. I wonder why.
Imagine getting BTFO'd by the Act Man.
Dude.
Crazy.
Where's that tab? Going full Indian right now. Oh, wait, here we go. So, like, some of these make sense, right? But then... Okay, I'm gonna read you something.
Oh, what's happening?
Art.
Sorry.
How you good? The Arch cast. And this is over the past 28 days.
I want to say EGAD did a stream on him, not like a while ago. I want to say, like maybe 6 months ago.
Well, in fairness, I know nothing about the guy, but he seems like a centrist grifting type. Like the type to. He seems like the type to be like, oh, if it's well written, it's not woke. I don't know anything about this guy, but I could never click one of his videos just because of his shtick. Just doesn't do it for me. Real life fake wizard. Master Cheeks, I like that one. I do. Master Cheeks is pretty funny. Oh,
whoa.
Dude.
Whoa.
The two
okay.
All right, here, I'll let you stop. But these last two are gonna piss you off.
Yeah.
The people. So spots 14 and 15 out of 15, but still, over the last 28 days that we share viewers with, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Think before you sleep, which, if you haven't had the pleasure of hearing that guy, he's the super gay-sounding guy that does, like exposing woke content, but he's the guy Asmongold constantly reacts to.
I've never heard. I mean, I'm not on YouTube that much, so.
Okay. And then 15 out of 15 is a VTuber.
What?
Kirsch. That is our
Really?
15 out of 15. Over the granted, only over the past 28 days, but and you're gonna sit here and tell me we're not getting lumped in with people just because YouTube's like, oh well, vaguely right wing. These people must be related.
Maybe.
He dated Brittany Venti. Oh.
You say all these names, I just don't know who you're talking about.
I wish I didn't know who that was. She's a based right-wing woman, man.
Bruh. Real slick there, game. By the way, Didi, thank you for the $2, brother. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I apologize. I missed that. I was spurging about who our viewers share.
Well, you can tell how locked in we are.
Good luck with the mid-Kino game is white noise at this point.
Yeah, kind of.
I appreciate the support, Didi. Even on a banned account, dude, he's still a real one.
Yes, sir. Didi's been here since like day one, too. He's one of the OGs. How long has he been here? Has he like since last year for sure, right?
Real life fake wizard has a serious job, so he never says anything politically incorrect. Yeah, fair. I mean, that's the reason we don't show our faces.
Yeah.
I would be fired immediately if my job.
I'd probably fare a little better, but not much.
Even though I don't even think we say anything crazy, but you know, the world we live in.
I mean, we don't even curse on the channel. Like, we don't. We're extra good boys.
Unless the party animals streams make me really mad, occasionally.
Nincompoop, get out of here. That's it. Nice, the Sparta kick. I was about to shoot his leg until I realized he's holding something, and these guys that hold things, they're just immune to leg shots, I guess.
Does anyone know, others that are in our top 5 audience in, again, last 28 days?
Okay.
Count Dankula and Remnant 777. Which the Remnant guy commented on the Lord Farquaad video. I'm not familiar with him, but I feel like I've heard his name before.
I think we may be confusing him with another Remnant. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Although, isn't Count Dankula more center than he is right wing?
I'm pretty sure.
Wait, someone just said Israel hit Iran. Is that real? Oh, well, they've been looking to do it. I'm just not sure if they finally pulled the trigger.
I'll Google it. I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't either. They've been talking about it forever.
Dude. Yep. Israel launches strike against Iran.
Here we go.
State of emergency. That means, boys, the U.S. will be going in soon.
Yes, sir.
Trump will be ordering the strike soon. Don't worry.
Crazy. Well, I say crazy. Totally predictable, but the amount of people that will just follow this hook, line, and sinker and ask no questions it's already gonna piss me off.
No, the guy I was referring to is Remnant 777. It says he has 109K subs.
He was talking to me, and I was thinking of Revenant, something like that. I think we also share a pretty decent audience with him, or at least some. I don't want to deal with you.
It only shows you, like, there's probably another way to look at it, but it only shows me channels your audience watches past 28 days, not like all time.
I'm out of bullets for that.
Oh, dude, there's another VTuber in here. I'm done. All right, turn off the.
It's so base, though.
Is that the point we've reached where we now have, like, anti-woke grifting VTubers?
I'm sure they're out there.
This one has 170K subs, too. Leaflet and a sorry. I'm not clicking on that. My boy Chris Little Bear with the...
Your brother?
Very generous.
We have had some generous people these last 2 days.
Oh, Rigoberto got one. I wonder if he's still in here.
Whoa. This man is just tanking shotgun shells, dude. Everything in this game is so spongy. That's just Resident Evil, bro. How many can... And this is upgraded, too. How many can you take?
Nada, we're already, like, jacked Giga Chads. The Type 2 thing's just a grift to bait donos, man. We're not fat.
Yeah, it sure is. Not fat at all.
But you know what? I do want to say this in all seriousness. As much as the jokes are funny, like, don't be fat. But hey, it's not too late for us.
Oh my goodness.
Codo started working out again. I've been eating better. You know, it's
100% of that is true, but let's just pretend otherwise.
No, it is true. Unless you've been slacking.
Did you say I've been working out? Do you really think this has happened?
You told me you were.
I mean, like, in when you say working out, let's be clear, like strength training, not like trying to lose weight.
Still better than nothing.
I guess that's true.
But I've been cutting the sodas, and it has been making a difference.
Yeah, I've done that. Those sodas absolutely
and
mess
it's
with
so...
your brain. They're also linked to Alzheimer's.
I got to stop being such a cuck, because The sodas they piss me off so bad. It's like my one massive weakness. If I could just get rid of those, man. Not the only thing I do that's bad, but the worst thing.
Oh boy. Dude, y'all are throwing all sorts of gay E-drama at us, and I don't want to see all that. Come on now.
I shouldn't have brought up the people that we have audience crossover with.
Well, here's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that somehow someone's going to clip this or send it to them or do something like that, and it's going to bring up gay drama we don't want. Like, that is what we've been trying to avoid.
Care, we'll just ignore it. I mean, yeah, I agree. It's better to just not even bring it up at all, but it was just a visceral reaction to seeing that.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
The top 15 channels that YouTube claims we share audience with.
What if they're based VTubers?
I mean, I'm glad to see Master Cheeks is in there.
Like,
I do like his videos.
There are so few people on YouTube that I'd ever want to associate with. It's a very, very, very small list.
Oh, Cool has woken up.
What a boy.
Welcome. Yeah, aspartame is poison, dude.
Yeah, 100%. What linked to cancer too? So, cancer and Alzheimer's. So, two little fun little combination for you. This part has unironically been the best part of the game. Why couldn't it not have been all of this instead of the gray segments?
Now what?
Yeah, I mean this segment, specifically the kind of the rooftop stuff, actually looks pretty good.
You'll have to take the next one.
Looks solid. I think I was saying this yesterday, but it is also kind of funny with Master Cheeks that I watched a couple of his videos. I guess I assumed he was like an OG Halo fan. He actually only played Halo for the first time the last few years, but because he's not completely cucked, he can still understand like why 343 is just complete dog water.
Well, I mean, it was the same thing with me, right? I really don't have much nostalgia for the Halo games, but I went back and enjoyed them, and I can also see, even as a person who's not a huge Halo head, I get why people are mad at what 343 did. I see it. They're not crazy.
Well, I mean, it doesn't take... Remember, in the first 10 minutes when I forced you to play Halo 4, just even basic sound design stuff, you could immediately notice, like, holy crap, like, why do the ghosts sound so cucked now?
Yeah.
The weapons sound weak.
Have I ever told you how much I hate those big blister head zombies?
Yeah. Luckily, you never run out of ammo, so...
Oh! To be fair, that part was actually kind of nice.
Well, they loaded you up with zombies at least before
Yeah,
the
they did.
scripted part. Yeah, the new Xbox lead will save Halo, surely. With all that...
Oh, I forgot that's what they said, right? They came out and admitted that. Yo, I don't even think I have to kill most of these.
JP said this part reminds me of Spec Ops Line. I hope it's not the part that gave me a brain aneurysm, dude. And you know the part I'm talking about.
I
if you
do,
played the
yeah.
game.
It's whenever you're fighting that one big heavy in that room.
Yes.
And the lights just keep going out.
I wonder how many epileptics died playing that game.
Hey. Okay. And a lot of this game is so formulaic. It's just gather three pieces, three this, three that.
Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Very, very formulaic.
You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Oh, dude. Indian in-group preference hiring is off the charts. It's crazy.
Of course.
Not to mention, even where I work, Codo.
Mm-hmm.
When we were trying to get a new guy after my old coworker left, we got so many resumes from Indians, and they all had the exact same resume. I'm not kidding. Like 20 different guys had verbatim, word for word, the same resume. They just had different names.
I could believe that.
Crazy.
Not surprised. Not surprised. Worst part is I want to upgrade the revolver even more, but I don't feel like it's all that useful because it's just you just save it for like the one big guy you need to kill. Way up. As you do.
I'll be honest, Tom, as much as I wouldn't want Halo to go away from Master Chief, after 3, I think 3 was a good ending spot for him. So if 343 was going to so radically change what the franchise was, they should have not desecrated existing characters and done their own thing.
Actually, what is this in comparison to this? The EGAT with $5. Off to sleep. Great stream. Had fun. We'll tune in more often. God bless you guys. Looking forward to more streams. Well, thank you, sir. It's much appreciated.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Good night and sleep well, King.
Forerunners who didn't get raptured or something like that. It's so... That retcon still pisses me off so bad.
No, I should probably do. Probably sell that old one and buy the new one.
Well, that's the thing, Oswald. Right? Whenever Codo, if Codo laments, like, say, the death of Monster Hunter, right? I never played the old games. So, in theory, what do I care? But you can't think of it like that because they will come for your franchise. If your franchise isn't already running to the ground, I cannot think of a game franchise that has survived.
Yeah.
If anyone in here can, let me know. That still got new games, because the only way that you could say it was preserved is that they just didn't get sequels after a certain point. But what franchise still has games that come out today that isn't crap?
I'll wait.
Yeah, I think we'll be waiting.
Man, I'm tempted to sell some stuff I probably don't need to sell just to get enough money to get this machine gun stuff up.
Oh, Jungle. Unfortunately, I saw the God of War live action. I actually thought it was a troll. It looks so bad. It's real, apparently. The channel, man, it's going to be peak. I know you want to talk about that.
What was it? The God of War what?
The God of War live Amazon, creators of Amazon's Fallout.
Yeah.
They're doing a live action God of War.
Amazing. Can't
Pictures
wait.
of it leaked today. It looks as amazing as you would think it does.
How many times do we have to do the same old song and dance? Like, people are just going to watch. I guess I'm just lamenting over the thing that we all know about, which is that everything sucks now.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Everything sucks now.
Atreus looks like Hasbullah.
Yeah, I think we're good. By the way, I wondered, okay, let me ask you guys in chat, see if y'all remember or can know this. So, the BSA was here, and they began to plant this this explosive device. My question is, why is it still here? Why did they do what I did and just have to scavenge around for the parts? they looked well equipped, so like why? And not to mention, Leon, who has all this like high-tech equipment, somehow just can't climb the gate. Or cut through it, or do something like that. He has to use this. Whatever. I'm probably thinking too much about it. Just a lot of video game logic here. Oh yeah, who put the gate up as well? And how did it survive the missile? So many questions. But at least now, hopefully, I can stop playing as Leon and go back to Grace. This Leon part sucks.
Were the BSAA...
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
Oh, motorcycle? We're gonna...
Oh, yeah, we are. We are.
So this is new for you, right? You've never...
Yeah, never seen this.
Never done any of this?
Nope.
All right. Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
You might be like 80%-ish done with the game. I wonder.
I'm taking my hands off the controller, and I don't think it matters. Let's see.
Yeah, completely remove it and see if you crash.
Okay, whoa. Okay. So now you want to kill Leon? Earlier in the game, he had that little thing on his eye that said Leon was a match for whatever it is they're trying to do, presumably to acquire Elpis, whatever that is. It's amazing how much I still don't know what's going on. So now is he trying to kill Leon? Oh, not the demon dogs.
Oh, was there a RE6 motorcycle segment? I told y'all, me and Codo played it for like an hour and a half and refunded it. Might be a good stream game.
Why
there.
are you telling me how to shoot, game?
Not to mention, if it's like the prior segments, even if you don't do it, you'll still win.
No, that is a good question. Oh, no, he just does damage. Okay.
I guess you could actually fail this. This looks jank.
Oh, look, not Wesker.
These pups could use more training.
That is crazy. LT plus RT, thanks, bro.
I didn't know that. Like, I haven't been playing the game for 6 hours.
It's like, well, you do need that after a Grace section, to be fair, but that's been a while now.
Yeah, so now...
Oh, you got a trophy, dude.
I've only been controlling the gunplay. It pretends like I have control.
So like right there, after you shot the big canister, the bike automatically just drive.
Yeah, the bike automatically drives. I have like slight control over the directions, but
like you can probably go left and right a little bit.
I can like shimmy.
That's about it. This looks peak.
Does it? 'Cause it's not.
Because like the RE5 version of this same segment at least was kind of just dumb fun.
Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
I say it's been in comparison one of the better segments, but it's just not saying much.
Yeah.
So. Also, what is the plan here? What's on the other side of this? Oh,
Don't
we're
worry
just
about
gonna
that.
send it. We're just gonna send it. We're just gonna send it. All right.
Send it.
Also, he landed on a window.
Yeah, but I mean, from that height, it definitely wouldn't have cracked the window, dude.
I mean, this is kind of what I did want from RE, just like dumb fun. So to be fair, I shouldn't be complaining about something that I was hoping for.
But I mean, this part would obviously be a lot more enjoyable, I would imagine, if you were controlling the dang bike. Like,
I've had enough of you. I know the feeling.
You're not gonna kill him here? Go on, kill him.
Come on.
What? Oh, this is like jousting, but with guns. What is this? You get a hole in the gas can and you don't get off the bike? What are we doing? It's so retarded, but it is kind of charming.
that's how the guy they've been building up as the villain goes out.
Should have worn
Thick.
It's so stupid.
Honestly,
it is
though,
kind of Kino. It is kind of charming.
yeah,
it is kind of charming.
yeah.
Dude, Tard Kino is it's the way to describe this. It's Tard Kino.
But again, that guy's just spent like all this time not killing Leon, and then just freaks out and goes to kill him.
By the way, I still know nothing about him. I still have no idea what Elpis is. Making zombies by corrupting people's blood and like infusing memories in them. That's all I know.
You should be close to the
That did feel honestly more Resident Evil than a lot of stuff in this game has been, though. To be completely fair.
like it.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna record that whenever I get the time.
I'll take a look around then.
Well, yeah, that's what makes it so jarring. It's like, this is the same game that had the gray segments, right? It makes no sense. Let's get, what do you say? It was like 5 minutes, thereabouts? Oh, no.
Codo. Think about everything you've done so far. Imagine you cut out all those gray sections and then just those earlier sections with Leon that were all, what, 3 to 5 minutes each?
Yeah.
Flesh those out into fuller sections. Like, you could have had something.
Well, cut Grace out completely. Make this the campaign and give me a mercenaries mode.
Or if you, and I would still prefer it just be cut out altogether, agreed. But if you want to appease the more horror kind of RE fans that liked, 1, 2, or 7 more, give them the crappy Grace campaign, but separate it, because it is obnoxious to have to play 5 minutes of Leon only to have to do 40 minutes of Grace to come back to 3 more minutes of Leon. It's just...
Well, the pacing is absurd. I don't know how they thought this was a good idea. But, like, this game actually looks... This area is kind of a vibe. If only the music matched it. The music has been kind of a downgrade in this. It just doesn't really sell the vibe. And I can agree with what Tried said, that Leon feels a lot more boring than he did in previous games. Because it feels like he's kind of phoning it in, because they know the fans expect this from Leon, so they're trying to lean into it, but it doesn't have the same soul. So I kind of think what made Leon work in the first place was the Japanese kind of misunderstanding American humor. Like, he said the goofiest things at the weirdest times, and it was kind of charming and campy.
Well, and as we've seen with a lot of Japanese media, they're simultaneously at their best and their worst when they're just so over the top, like wacky, just insane.
Well, whenever they try to be dumb fun. Because the issue I have with people like Kojima, he has the wackiness, but none of the charm. That's the issue. So, like, he takes himself super serious in a plot that is, in a plot that's utterly insane, that makes no sense, and he thinks it's deep. This is why we hate Kojima. You're not deep, you're not profound, you're goofy.
It's on you now.
Dude, it's the police station!
People will soy pog when they see
Soy
this.
pog!
It's too easy, man. It's too easy.
And again, the thing they're soy pogging to is the remake version of the police station, so
Right.
not even like the original game.
But this section has been so much better than the Grace sections. Like, Grace needs to...
And you do also have to wonder if part of this segment, although it is obviously different,
It's been a while since
Like-
I've been back there.
I would think they could cut down on. Oh wait, cutscene.
Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure. That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly.
Meanwhile, he could have avoided all of this.
She was in danger when you let her go with Timu Wesker in the first place, but you know.
Copy that.
Well, unfortunately, I kind of think that we probably need to end it here. We've been going for almost 6 hours, dude. I'm done.
Checked out?
Yeah, I'm kind of done for right now.
Okay.
We made good progress though. Let's see. I can
Like
fart
I
around
said,
with my. Go ahead.
If you game share the if we can get the game share PS5 to work, I'll play it.
Yeah, well, we'll do that. It's just whenever we get off stream. So I guess I'll finish my upgrades and spend some of my money, and then I'll get off and we can do that. But anything you boys want to say while we're in? Kind of yap a little bit while we finish this up. What we thinking, lads?
Dude, rookie numbers only 6 hours, man. Real pro streamers like Asmongold can do like 12 a day.
I think he normally does like 3.
I don't know what he actually does. I'm trolling. He's probably big enough he doesn't have to.
But it doesn't matter. Whatever he does, he'll succeed. He's kind of at that point of big where just no matter what you do, you're just gonna get more viewers. How's the game? I joined late. It's the Grace segments are terrible. The Leon segments are mid. There was a little bit of charm, but it just comes so late. It comes so late.
I think with sprinkles of good in Leon, but yeah.
I would never recommend this for full price. Never.
Well, I mean, and keep in mind, right? This is a $70 product. You don't have mercenaries, so all you have is the campaign. If you're more hardcore with Resident Evil, you can't do a full playthrough on normal.
Mm-hmm.
And it is pretty hard to die on normal from what I've seen.
Well, and dude, the Grace segments, I imagine, are absolutely going to kill new playthroughs. I can't imagine doing that again. I cannot imagine doing that again. Nope.
What was I... There's something I'm thinking of and I can't remember it.
Chimpo, so anything you want to say before we stop?
No, I don't think I have anything crazy, man.
All right, well, somebody said Shrek 3 review in the works. Never saw it. It's not in the works, but it's probably coming at some point. I don't know when though. I figured a nice break from the Shrek stuff would be all right to talk about other things. So, but if that's it, we'll end it there, boys. I guess. Thanks for hanging out, fellas. It's been real. Sometime, I don't know. What are we thinking? Sometime next week, maybe later this week. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We can play later.
Who knows?
All right, boys. Till next time.
Goodbye.